All right. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? That's the worst introduction ever. Hello? Is this thing on? What's up, Spyro, David, Tachyon? How you guys doing today? Anyway. Let's get back into the game, eh? Tachyon, how goes the achievement hunting, brother? Yeah. Who we playing again? Leo? No, not that one. This one. David, how you doing today? Spyro? What's up, brothers? I don't recall what we last did. You guys remember what we last did? Turn my speed axe on. I think we now that we got enough of the books though that we require to make this build work. Yang, how you doing today? Pleasant time to see. What am I trying to say? I don't know, man. My brain don't work today. Ultra, what's happening? Leo couldn't succeed in being a paladin. He got kicked out from his homeland. And now he's a scrub wandering around, not talking to anybody. Still 45 out of 47, still grinding for the last two? Really? What the hell are those achievements that are taking you that long? That's crazy. There we go. All right, now we're fast boys again. Well, I think our ultimate goal here, chat, really, is get stone spikes unlocked as quick as possible and then start popping down and try to get a rune of binding. Rune of binding, rune of sustention, and these three skills here would be perfect. I won't die then. That's gonna take some levels. We're on level 4. We got a lot to do today, chat. All right, lots to do today. On other notes, I did manage to begin my passive only run, so I got that started. Got 4 episodes recorded up. I put it on non-permadeath because I know that one's gonna be pretty rough. I did die once already. I had to reload. I died to some wolves wandering around because I with the passive only run, I'm not using even examine surroundings. So that's been rough. It's going to take a lot of dodge and it's going to take where is it? I'm gonna need ever vigilant. So I need a lot of agility and I need ever vigilant. Otherwise, traps are gonna be the bane of my existence, chat. I even stepped on one fire trap. Luckily, there's nobody around me. And I've been doing I've been trying to be very particular about walking in a straight line and remembering the areas for which I've walked, because that will let me know there's no traps there. But it's been very stressful. Every single dungeon, I'm like, oh my god, is there gonna be like a bunch of traps? And I just trap from trap to trap to trap. Yeah, I almost blew my foot off. I was bleeding. It's just not good. What else did we do yesterday? We're playing some Pal World. I don't know. I'm just discussing things. I was hoping everybody would be up for chit chat, but apparently not. I don't know. I've been doing some Pal World too. In between edits and everything else, but that's been fun. I guess is there. Well, there are 35 ores that you need to make. And you need to make those until level 100. ores. 35 ore that you need to make them to 100. And it costs around 15k ore to get to level 100 level. And then I got 15 ores to level 100. Still need 20 to level 100. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be fun, isn't it? All right. I got lots of food. That's good to see. We're still mostly able to keep my gear intact, which is good to see. So we got oil. We're going to try to keep this here for the time being and only use the repair kits to repair my weapon. Now, I think at the end of last stream, I said I was going to go all the way down to grab up the repair kit recipe. Don't know if we do that right now or play it more cautiously. Because I guess the real big problem about trying to get that repair kit recipe is I don't have an escape. If I go down there and I fight some enemies that I can't get away from, I'm screwed. And then the run's over with. And we've already had some really good stuff. We've gained, I think, so what books did we get? I know we got this one. That was a great book to get. So between Magic Mastery and Geo, I mean, the rest of the build can be pretty much just some survival skills. We already talked about Make a Halt. Pathfinder. Getting those two unlocked would be perfect. Hell, even Will to Survive is, I think, our next level up. So that way we can actually heal ourselves a lot better than what we are right now. Let me get rid of these two. Let's see, basic skills. I'm going to put this back down to number 2. And instead, is it going to be 2 or 3? I don't know where I want to put this. I'll put it on number 2 for right now. All right, so on the second slot, we'll do 8. This will be 9. And then Will Survive be number 10. Because I can't unlock that anytime soon. Like 3 more level ups. That's perfect, though. Must be 1, 2. I guess I can wait on Pathfinder. But 1, 2, and then on the 3rd level up, we'll end up getting stone spikes. That'll be very, very helpful for dealing with enemies. I guess there's 2 worlds to mine, so I would need to mine the second world to get to the 10 ore, 25 ore in the first world. Second world has totems that need to be maxed out. Jeez Louise. Why Leo? Hey Kurz, how you doing, brother? Well, Derwin was the first choice that we did, and we ran into a couple of issues. First issue with Derwin is it's mainly down to abilities, but the first issue with Derwin, he doesn't have armored combat, and keeping my gear repaired was very tough. I did manage to have a lot of repair kits, but those repair kits I was primarily using to keep my gear my weapons repaired. So I used it to repair my bow because my bow kept on taking durability losses. So we had that issue to deal with. The rest of my gear was always broken. I was trying to accumulate enough pieces of good quality that I could maybe then use my repair kits on. But yeah, I was trying to keep those repair kits primarily for my weapon. And then so we didn't have armored combat. The second issue with Derwin is no magic. I did manage to unlock Arcanist, and I probably should have put points in there. That would have made me save my run because I was being dumb when I died on Derwin. I figured that I could probably take down a tier 3 rogue with the daggers in melee at 19% HP. Proved that was a bad idea, and a couple auto attacks later, and I was dead. Probably could have ran away. I was informed that if I would have just maybe looked a little deeper at my skills at the last turn or two, I could have just ran away, but I didn't see that. Wasn't paying attention. But regardless, because I didn't start with these, I have to rely on RNG to hopefully give me armored combat and a good sorcery skill to help kind of alleviate the pressure that I had on Derwin's bow durability. Because I had a bow and I had a crossbow both. So Leo just happens to have armored combat unlocked, and he has Geo. Two things that are going to make the build stupid easy throughout the run, because I can use this, and I don't have to rely so heavily on my weapons durability, or my gear durability for that matter. And I can wall block enemies, especially when I get down to Rune of Binding. That's energy recovery, and it's cooldown reduction. And I started putting points into willpower to unlock these skills as early as possible. And while that doesn't really help much in the way of defenses, because I don't have point into vitality, so that's not really helping here. But also the fact that we're Leo and I'm pumping quite a few points into my survival skill tree, I should be able to gain a lot of HP, even by not putting points into vitality at the moment. But ultimately the goal here, I think, is to kind of reduce my cooldowns through willpower, so I can, you know, easily spam these skills much, much better. Because obviously if we don't have a good magic equipment, then I can't gain a bunch of energy. I can't gain cooldown reduction through my gear, because relying on that alone isn't going to be helpful. But yeah, if I go heavier into willpower, I can gain a lot of the cooldown reduction, ability energy cost reduction that I need through the willpower versus through my gear. I think this is the appropriate way to do it, because we can be fairly tanky, and I can always put points into vitality when necessary. A little bit of perception, maybe increase my range a wee bit, but I would need at least 20 perception by the end of it if I wanted to increase my range, because 5-tile runic boulder is not a lot, and you need at least 10% into... Oh, speaking of curse, is there a reason, you know, I assume you guys plan on updating the range on all the casters, because enemy casters be like popping off at 11 range. It's almost impossible when you have 5-tile range on runic boulder. I think what I looked at is about 30% plus 30% bonus range to get us any further. That's huge. That's like you put all of your points, well, not all, but like you maxed out perception to 30. You had bonus range here and bonus range on something else just to gain 2 points of range. I like the idea of it being 5, because when you guys first, especially when you did it here, I'm gonna, I guess, kind of plain, but also explain my reasoning as to why I think this should be a little higher. So wormhole, I remember when you guys first launched it, it was like 6 or 7 tile range. Same thing with like dimensional shift. I think it was like 6 or 7. Then you nerfed it to 4, and then you came back and you're like, oh, not you in general, but you guys were like, 5 is a good medium. But that was still when perception was back at like, it would add 1 range every 5, right? Well, you guys nerfed that part to percent base, but didn't come back to maybe rebalance how some of the range on these skills. So 5, because like I said, 5, if you had, there's only one, you could only be able to increase it by 2. There'd be no freaking way to get it any higher than that, than 2 additional range, which is only 7. I don't know, man. I know you can still like boost it a little bit, add 1 more range here with teleporting, but that's kind of scary, because that just forces you, if you don't have like another way, like if you don't have mana crystal or phantasm, you would have to like pick an enemy to teleport with just to add 1 more additional range to your character. So like, but that's just that. I'm talking about other skills too. Like this one's fine. I think 7's fine. I think that would have to be 6, and that's 5. I think it needs to be 6. I don't know. Just some thoughts. Just talking about it. They might need to be rebalanced, retweaked, or at least tweak the enemies' range. I don't know. Ultra says, I think Derwin may bloom next update because more surface. Ooh, surface issues. Derwin's actually really good as a heavy armor user. So that's why the casters likely be fixed in Ancient Echoes. Enemy casters are bugged right now. Can't be fixed without a wipe. Oh, seriously? Can't be fixed without a wipe? Damn. Okay. Not a big deal. I knew that they were like, because like I saw a couple of mages. The Geomancer has 7 tiles on his boulder, and I'm like, no, was it 7 or was it 8? 8? I can't remember. It was a lot. And I'm like, likelihood that you have all that is fairly low. And then the Electromancers were like 11 tiles. I'm like, okay, that's not right. All right, well, at least we know it's going to be fixed. I would love to see what you guys have planned with those changes. I don't know if you plan on rebalancing anything or not, but just a thought. I don't need this. Get rid of that garbage. All right. I think so. We've already knocked out these 2 dungeons. It's not going to be a problem, chat, if we continue to knock out all the dungeons around here. Leveling up, like with Derwin, I was trying to keep my level a little bit lower just in case some of these dungeons leveled up a little too prematurely because I was trying to grind for books. Now that we have all the books that we need, I don't think we need to worry about leveling and worry about keeping our level high or low or whatever. So we should definitely go around and just start killing things. Level up as fast as we can. We got to start accumulating food somehow. This lockpick's going to break eventually. I don't know what to do about that. Just let it break, I guess. But ultimately, yeah, should be fun. Especially if I can kill most people from distance. Now, we can't kill them from distance right now, but eventually we will be able to. And that'll take down the durability loss on our weapons since I won't be using them in melee as often. And have I slept yet? I might have, actually. I don't remember. No, I did not. I gotta eat first. So let me find out how hungry we are. 10%. What can I craft up? Can do that. That is 12%. And I don't have a plate. Seriously? I have a plate right there. Now it's 11%. What else could I make? I could make lentils, but I'll probably wait and make those in the morning. I hope this is enough to overfeed me. Barely, but we did it. Sleep all night. It's not going to give us any vigor, unfortunately, but hey, it passed the time. Now, I could make lentil soup, but I have a plate, not a bowl. If I get another mushroom. Maybe we just not bring food with us? Then wing it? Need to refill my canteen. All mage stuff will be touched in some way in the update. That's what I like. Touched by our uncles, the devs. Why do you use the horn instead of the water bottle? I like the horn better for placement. It's kind of like Tetris in the sense that, like, I don't know why I'm saying that, but anyway, it's kind of like that. The bottom row here, most items you'll notice have like they're taller than they are wide, so you can put them here, and then the bottom row is never really used. So if you have this horn instead of the normal drinking pouch, you can put your drinking horn down here while having a more valuable item take up the 2 squares. So, yeah. But we're going to be using the water pot in this build. The water pot helps us if we need food on the go and we want to make a soup or something. I can make a quick brushwood bundle, slap a pot of water on there, and we'll use that instead. So, water pot in this build. Good morning, good luck. Thanks, Mr. Streamer. You're welcome. But like I said, keep in mind, we're doing this for a challenge. This is a challenge run, so it's going to be a little bit different than what you're probably going to be used to. Also got to keep an eye on giant morale, rest morale, things like that. All right, first goal of the day. We're going to pop down here, grab our water, and then we're going to knock out that undead dungeon. Oh, here's a grave. Situational morale's high and sanity are good, so we want to mark this on the map. Eventually, we'll do a little bit more exploring. Once I have... Oh, here's some mushrooms. But yeah, we'll do some more exploring eventually. But I want to make sure that we have examined surroundings before we do too much exploring. We don't want to run into, like, random enemies. Horns easier inventory management. There you go. That's a better way of saying it than what I just said. All right, beautiful. So now we got some water. We'll take that back to base. And it's really nice, too. It's really close to the lone farmstead, so... And I just found another place to store items. So we got... And that's really close. That's nice. If you guys have been watching my Derwin No Town run, you'll remember why we have used this place here for a storage location. There's plenty of chests. If you can find a grave, which I did find one here, I just didn't mark it. So there's another grave to store items, and the graves do not reset. So if you guys want to do this challenge yourself, you got to pick a location. And honestly, the only location around here that makes any sense is going to be the Lone Farmstead in the Osbrook area, because that one's the one place that you can come here and store all your stuff at. And then look out for these graves, dig them up, and this you can use that as a storage pot, I guess. Water skin, don't need that on me at the moment. The trap, we're gonna keep that just in case. You really never know what's gonna happen when we're out and about. And I'll get these roasted up. Then we'll go knock out the undead. It's not gonna do much for us. Mix that in with some... I could eat some random leeks along the way. And just eat lentils as they are. We'll be able to find plenty of food, I think. Just need to keep myself fed. There, look at that. 0% hunger. Still lugging around the pot of water, even with the horn, eh? Yeah. Well, I got rid of the horn just now, so... I would love to explore these points of interest, but man, these forest tiles... scare the living daylights out of me with no, examined surroundings. Or, sorry, with no Pathfinder. Oh, well, I can still examine surroundings here. I hate pine forests. Without that Pathfinder... What are you doing? I was, because I had no Pathfinder either on my passive only run. And no examined surroundings for that matter. Ran into some wolves. Died. Terrible. And they were like they were instantly aggroed. It was in the middle of the night like this is. Instant aggro. I was like, what is going on? Give me like a second to at least see that you're there. But no, they were just like, you're dead. Have fun. But hey, we're doing that the passive only run challenge on non-permadeath, so let me fall back 'cause I want to knock him in. Is there another ghoul? I thought I heard another one. Aha! Crap. This is gonna be hard because we need to be able to separate these ghouls. If I do it like this, that's perfect because now they're separated. Who should I attack first? 82 and 72? Okay, ghouls are a pain in the butt. Noted. Now, it stinks because, like... I can use first aid, but doesn't really do anything when you do not have vigor. This is why we need to level up and get will to survive. We are 3 level ups away from will to survive. It's also in the middle of the night, so my accuracy's shot. So that's always fun. And there's another ghoul. Hopefully he's by himself. I'm just gonna keep falling back. Okay. Yeah, we gotta time the explosions. We're gonna start slowly getting back into this run, because we are not as tanky as you might think we are. Hey, Rockets, good morning. Started my no challenge run, but with the elf. He starts off with pyro, so I've been going around and using leg sweep when people are close. It's not too bad. Immobilize them, get away a little bit, throw some more fire in their face. Pancakes, good morning to you as well. Oh, I didn't talk to everybody. Gannon, good morning. Nickton, good morning. Gathering the magic, good morning. Spyros, we already talked to you, but good morning still. Ultra, same idea, Tacky. Okay. Yang, good morning. Kurz, good morning. But yeah. Man, we're starting a trend here. Well, not us, but like, Maidenless starting a trend. Every freaking person and their mother is gonna be playing No Town Run Challenge in Stoneshard. I'm already in pain. That's unfortunate. I haven't accumulated enough alcohol yet. I guess the only thing does this give us at least healing efficiency? Yeah, it grants at least healing efficiency and health resto for 84 turns. So there's at least that part. So we can use it when we're like resting up. Speed hex or no speed hex? No speed hex is fine. I'm doing this one, but on Hilda. Hilda's another one I thought might be good. Again, no armored combat on her though. So you're also kind of like hoping for that book to drop. Or you could be like gathering the magic and you get all the books that you need just handed to you. That's right, gathering. Share some of that RNG with the rest of us. Magic Mastery though. I've always liked the scavenger runs, which is the main difference that the money I get is used for repairs and food. Oh, so you're doing it kind of similar, but you can actually use money for repairs and food. Can you find all the recipes and drops? I don't know if you can find every recipe and drops. I've never seen a Day Tailor Stew recipe drop, I'll put that way. So I don't think so. I think you can get a decent amount of them. No knockback. I don't want to fight two. I now have heroism. Okay, that one turned out all right. I now have a piece of cloth, piece of leather. Leather goes nowhere yet. Cloth, however, use that. I hope this isn't going to be the mission where I have to kill ghosts, because that would be really, really annoying. Yeah, like I said, all we're really going to be here for is the experience. As long as they get a couple attacks through so we can blow up on them, that's all we care for. Oh, I shouldn't be using this weapon to break that stuff down. It's just going to make more durability issues. I got 2 turds. I want to blow up on this guy. Alright, 2 turds. Just like that. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on that. Drink up some water. I keep doing it. Stop breaking that stuff down. What am I doing? Durability. There's a separate set of recipes that can only be found in dungeons, and recipes that you can buy from NPCs will only be available with those NPCs. Only loose coins from the chests, so it doesn't really, so it actually takes a while to build up coin. Okay, okay. Because you can't sell stuff? I want to blow up on that guy. Don't twist my words. I said what I said. I like to lure these guys away because, you know, Geo's a little noisy. It does stink not having examine surroundings. It does stink not having vigor on. But again, we're almost there. Once I get a little bit more experience, we'll have a little bit of a vigor. So you come with me, Mr. Zombie Man. We'll push you like this, do that, destroy this. Blow up. He dead. Oh, crap. Sickles. Okay, he can't see us. Damn it. I have to lay another one down and then destroy this boulder so I can blow up on this guy. Is he dead? Well, we leveled up. Good, good, good. So. Willpower. I was like, it's unlocked. It's because of this. That's better. All right, so now we have will to survive. Toss it off the map. Put it down yonder. I guess get my energy back so I can use this. So, what was that, 0? I don't like it up at 0. 0 is kind of hard to, oh, shite. 0 is harder to press. 9's easy. 9's right there. So, we do 9. Now we got vigor. And then 8 heals us up. Look at that. Now we got vigor. Basically that. A bollock dagger. Broken. Zombie man. Watch out for this. A little hungry. Forgot to snack on foods. Okay, so we have a ring. I think I can still keep the copper ones just for healing efficiency purposes. This all this is gonna do is 1 maximum health and like 2 bleed resistance. Otherwise, I don't really see the use of anything else here. I don't know if it'd be important to bring this dagger, but if I needed to skin, I could always use that. Now, there's probably nothing valuable from this, is there? Right, I had 2 nets. I forgot about that. And we didn't want to use our fists. I forget. There's a another amulet type. I don't... Crit chance or whatever the heck this thing is. There might be a better way to break stuff down here, chat. Let me take the Balak dagger. I'll use that to break stuff. So long as I switch back when I open these up. I'm pretty sure most of this stuff from the vases, though I think we can get like repair pieces sometimes from the vases. Or rings. Forgot about that little tidbit of information. Might as well put that on. Altar bells. Silver nuggets. I think that was it. There's nothing else. Because I can't open up the sarcophagus doors. That's not going to help us. All right, well, let's get out of here. So hello? Okay, he's in. I would love to break these open, get inside of these graves. But for right now, I just need to go back and get some food in my belly. I could break this down. Dismantle. There we go, another leather piece. Get that repaired up. Don't use it twice. Alright, so penny buns. Let's head back to base. I gotta go around and search for some camps, I think. I also gotta loot this one. Hold up. Nothing. Did you die with Derwin? I did. And good morning to you. How you doing today? Where's the waffle of light? What? Because pancake of the darkest evil? Waffles of light? Is that a thing? Waffles are just pancakes with abs. I was wondering if the lockpick recipe could drop. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. I can't remember ever seeing it drop. And it might have dropped in previous runs, but it's one of those things that, like, if you never use it, it's probably going to be one of those days where it drops and you're just like, oh, cool, lockpicks, and you just completely gloss it over. So I'm not entirely sure. I guess we'll just snack on mushrooms, and hopefully that gives us enough hunger resistance to lower us. Oh, immunity shot. That's fun. Alright, so this is the tile we were going through. There's a point of interest over here, but again, until we can examine surroundings, not really worth exploring that stuff. Trying to think what kind of creatures I can kill. Rabbits aren't too bad to hunt, and I don't think deer would be too difficult if I can get close enough to them. If we run them against the mountains, but we don't have dash either, so that might be another one that's difficult to hunt. Rabbits are probably going to be the only ones I can really adequately hunt down. So meat's going to be a bit of a problem. A lot more so than it was on Derwin. Derwin at least could do some hunting with his bow. So he had enough range available. I'm going to be stuck trying to go into human dungeons. What other foods can I eat? Can you guys think of another way for me to get food? I mean, those lentils and leeks, I can travel around here in these field tiles and collect that stuff up. But meat's going to be an issue. Taco says I'm kind of pissed off with my monitor. Every so often it goes black, and then I replug it in, and then it just flashes for a moment. I'm hoping updating the graphics card fixes that French toast is best. No peanut butter. You know, my wife's monitor, she has an Asus monitor. And on occasion, It hasn't done it in a while, but the last time it did it, I was like, all right, I don't remember what the hell I did to fix it, but I'm about to just buy a brand new monitor because like it'll go dark where it doesn't detect any input. So you swap out cables thinking it's the cable. Nothing. Doesn't fix it. So then you power it off for a while. Turn it back on. Doesn't fix it. There's some stupid specific thing that I have to look at. I have to look it up every single time to fix it. And whenever it does go down. But I'm like, end up messing around with it for like a couple of hours just to get it working again. And it's some, I don't know. I think there was like a specific thing where you had to unplug it, hold the power button while it's off to discharge any extra power in the monitor or whatever. Let it sit there for like 5 minutes, completely unplugged from the wall, unplugged from the power brick. Plug it back in. There's like some, it was just a stupid amount of like fuckery to get it to work again. Like, this is stupid. All right, we already talked about lentil soup. I'll just merge this in here right now. Pour into, so lentil soup, cook, eat. Did not fill us up all the way, but it's all right. So we want to, I guess just to make a little variety, we can do the mushroom salad. Now we need 2 more vegetables. I have a lentil. I must have been really hungry. We'll just carry these with us for right now. Try to vary the amounts here. Let's put that back up. I can hold on to this, though 1 crit chance isn't really all that crazy. That's for healing purposes. I need my water back. I guess I can hold on to that ring. You never know. How hungry are we now? 6%. I can start conserving my healing supplies too. 1 pain med. Keep an eye on my durability. I can't fix the peasant shoes. They're far too gone. And I don't need the... Well, no, the dagger's there for skinning. So if I find a rabbit... And that's... Wow, the durability on this one got really low. That might break soon. If it does, I'm probably not going to fix it up anymore. With peanut butter and syrup. I think it's only from the Rotten Willow. Oh, you talking about the lockpick recipe? I eat a lot of mushroom stew. Do you? Mushrooms, leek, lentils, mushroom salad, mushroom stew. End up having to unplug my second monitor, then reset the computer, replug it back in a few times. That's a stupid. Yeah. You have an Asus monitor too? What do you mean? Didn't you use the power down the reset on a Sega or a Super Nintendo? If I did, it was only like temporarily 1-2 second, then you're done. Instead, I got this Asus monitor that's like down for like 3 hours because I can't figure out what the fuck's wrong with it. It's a piece of shit. If you do Windows key Control Shift B simultaneously, will force reset graphic settings without restarting the PC. It's not even it's not even the computer that's the problem. It's the monitor. And then blowing the cartridge. I just saw how you died. The cutthroat style styled on you last 18%. Overconfidence, that slow and steady skill, yeah. Going back to increasing range with magic. I think if they added that +1 range every 5 levels after unlocking a skill, maximum of... Oh, maybe having a maximum per skill wouldn't be too bad. That's one way to offset it. Plus the base 5 range and the percent would balance magic. I kind of like that thought process, Ying. As opposed to just being able to go full bore and just, you know, increasing crazy amounts of range. Just say, hey, you can only increase it by +2 or something. Mine's a Samsung? Oh, well, that's completely different. I don't know. Mine's Asus. It's stupid. Brand new follower, Joker. What's happening, brother? Someone was telling me I might be because I have different refresh rates on them. I have different refresh rates on both of my monitors, and that's not ever been an issue. I'm pretty sure. What was this monitor? Because this one here that I'm using is 144, and I think the monitor I'm looking at right now, I don't remember. I don't know. Can I see the display settings on this one? This is monitor number 1. This is monitor number 2. Advanced display settings. Monitor number 2 is a 7. Technically, it says it's a 60 hertz. I don't think it's 180. I don't know. I'm clicking refresh. I got it at 60 hertz right now. What's my main one at? I haven't looked at this. I just set it up and put text on it. Didn't really need to worry about all that. Just what am I trying to say? Didn't need to worry about refresh rate. Yeah, I got 144 rocking on the monitor I got, and the other one over there is just chilling at 60. I don't know if that's an issue or not, but it hasn't had any issues so far, so. Never really looked at it. It works, so don't fix it. Electronics are weird, man. No town, but can you go to the hunter's hut? No. I would say yes, but only if I go to kill Brand. If I kill Brand, I can take his shit. But yeah. Someone was telling me it might be because of that. Big Ben's. Hello, Mr. Stream. Any plans on checking out Quasi 1.0? I asked chats if they wanted me to check out 1.0 Quasi when it came out, and chat said Stoneshard. It was unanimous. They were like, play more Stoneshard. I said, oh, okay. So maybe one of these days, I don't know. When the popularity for it drops and nobody cares about the game anymore, we'll go back in. But I bought it and I haven't played it yet. Looking to offload the learning experience to a streamer. Bro, I'm terrible at that game. I hate there's so many difficulty levels to it. And then you try to put it on the hardest difficulty and the game's like unplayable. I think an extra 3 rage is fair for most spells. I think so. At the bare bones minimum, an extra 2 would be all right. Because that takes our 5 rage up to 7. So that's not bad. 7 rage is a pretty good spot to be in. But the problem is with the way it works right now is any skill that has 5 range, to get it up to 7 is like 30% bonus range, and to get it up to like 3 additional range is way too high. I think that's like closer to 50%. Let me do some math here. So 5 plus 30% is that's 3%. 30% equals 6.5 rounded up to 7. What's the next variable there? Is it 45%? Nope. Is it 50%? Yeah, the next variable. So if you have 5 tiles of range, your first thing you try to get to is 10%, then 30%, and then 50%, just to get you up to 8 tiles of distance. That's crazy. I don't think 50% is even plausible. I also get an issue where if I drag a window between monitors, it sometimes gets lost in the void between. What? I've never had that one happen. Remember those big ass TVs that weighed like 15 kilos? Apparently those things have capacitors that can hold lethal amounts of charge for years without being plugged in. Touch the monitor at the wrong spot and you're fried? What? What about the witch's hut? Yeah, the witch's hut I'm okay with. She disappears. She's, fuck her. We can go to her. It's still her shit. We're fine. If we find her. I used to own a TV that would zap me when I turned it on. I'm pretty sure I've had a TV like that too. Can you use the orchard as a home base? No, the orchard is got people in it that even if you killed those people, they would only be incapacitated and not be dead. So I would say if I can kill the people and they're dead, we're good. I think technically speaking, the Oak and Barrel Brewery, I can kill everybody there and they stay dead. My only concern with that is I think there's 2 people that live there that you can't kill. And I don't know if they show up before you help the brewery or if they only show up after you help the brewery. Because if that's the case, we could use the brewery. We can kill everybody there and use the brewery as a hometown as well. But then again, my worry with that is that we've killed everybody. Does the brewery reset? Because if those chests still reset, it'd be worth testing it, but I'd be a little worried that the whole damn thing resets and we've lost a bunch of items. Though I would have a nice bed to sleep in. That might be better than this bed. Quasimorph is 70% hidden behind shuttle with a rusty shotgun. 30% rage because of some chain reaction bullshit that kills you. Yeah, I could see that. Then the one tapping in Quasimorph, that's the thing that bothers me. So there's 2 things that really bother me about Quasi. I have to deal with a steadily increasing Quasimorph buildup on maps other than Mars. So I have to constantly deal with that, which is really annoying. That means that I can't even take my time inside of a mission. I gotta constantly be battling, going fast through a mission. And then there's a surplus of enemies. Way too goddamn many enemies for a floor. It could be filled with, like, I don't know, hundreds of units. And I don't even know how they're able to freaking breathe because they're so packed in like sardines. And you got to deal with that. So you open a door up and you got like 20,000 people to fight while you're running out of ammo and your shit's broken. I never got that far in Quasimorph. I think I get more bothered by it because of all the bullshit. Lucas, salutes. Do camps respawn? Camps respawn, yes. Don't put shit in camps. So all these little camps are a great source of resources, especially if a lockpick or a crowbar and you can open up the chests. The higher level you are, the better the odds that chest is going to contain something better. Though in Osbrook area, it might not level up as high as we want, but we can still get resources from there as they reset. Got hunger and can't eat because stomach ruptured. Some bullshit. Yeah, dude. So, yeah, exactly. You got shot in the gut, so you can't eat. Yeah, God, it's just, you name it in Quasimorph, and it's happened. I got more used to going through Quasi by using the sneaking method, where you sneak, and then you go to a door, and then you wait there to kind of hear enemies that are within that room. So when you open up the door, you can kind of do a little bit of a sneaking thing. That one was all right, but even that strategy isn't perfect, because you do that, you kill a couple of guys, and the next thing you know, somebody snipes you from like 20, 30 tiles away, and you can't even see them because they're so far out the vision, and you're dead anyway. So it's like, fuck, no matter what you do. Or you start killing them, and then the noise that you've created has aggroed 6 other people that come around from behind you somehow, because you thought you were clearing the entire freaking floor, but apparently not. Somebody was hiding in some far off hidden section. I don't know. I have my qualms with it. I think it has potential. I also think it's lacking something. Who knows what 1.0 looks like, though. I'm complaining even though I haven't played it on 1.0. There's a weird bug that if you kill all the people at the brewery in a particular point of the quest, the people vanish. And mercenaries are supposed to move in, but never do. Basically soft locky, but that requires you to go to town. I see that. Only one way to find out, just put a couple of random objects in and then continue. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. I'd have to kill everybody right now, though. Which wouldn't be too hard to kill everybody. I could just constantly go in and out of the town and do that. We may as well for testing purposes. It's good to see you all. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing well. Love the vids. Appreciate it. You got any early ideas for Juan's build? I don't know. I'm torn because I kind of want to do a dual wielding wands, wands dagger, wands and shield, right on target wands. So I don't know which way we should take it. What we'll probably end up doing for the build for wands though is me and chat will probably put it into a randomizer. We'll come up with some build ideas, some thoughts, have at least a dual wielding with wand and extra weapon, wand and shield, and a right on target. At least those 4. And then if anybody else has any other ideas, we'll slap it in there. We'll randomize it just so we're, you know, leaving up the chance, if you will. Oh crap, I left a lot of things in some camps. Gather the magic, go back and grab that shit up, bro. Hopefully it hasn't been too long, otherwise those camps are gonna reset and your stuff is gone. Quasimodo sounds similar to Noida. When it comes to chain reaction deaths, oh god, Noida is another one of those ones that was a pain of a game to play for me particularly. I just don't like the fact that it was it's basically a full rogue type game, right? Where you don't have a meta progression, so every time you go in, it's completely random every single time, and you gotta know what you gotta have enough knowledge about the game to, I guess, combine weapons and survive. I was horrible at that game. I was like, you know, I like seeing progression and not just be based on what I randomly get weapon-wise, what I randomly find in the world. I want to have a little bit more meta progression for a game like Noida. My favorite part of Stoneshard is the builds in the comments. Same here. That's why I've got so many hours in the game. Doors and Quasimorph don't hit the same. Doors and Quasimorph. What do you mean Doors and Quasimorph don't hit the same? Quasimorph sounds similar to Noida. Oh, Quasimorph sounds similar to Noida when it comes to chain reaction deaths. It was funny how people furiously hated Stoneshard and glazed Quasimorph for the Quasi. Just to be like Stoneshard, but even more of a grind. I enjoyed playing Quasimorph, but the hype people gave it was too much. Yeah, I think I could probably agree with that. What's the plan for Leo to defeat a tier 5 now that you have a spell that you started with? It'd be simple. So, just to answer that question, a couple things. With enough reduction in our cooldowns, through Rune of Binding, I can wall block everybody away from me. So Stone Spikes is going to be amazing for this one. And then the other one would be Petrification. I just petrify them in place and then giggle. So between those two things, and then obviously Boulder Hoss, I should be completely fine. I shouldn't have an issue. We're essentially going to be a Geomancer late game. Well, if the WAD update drops, you know what I'm going to do. Yeah, you're going to do heavy armor. Doors of Trithius was good. It's still the weird thing about Doors of Trithius is it's probably as close as you can get to Stoneshard. My only concern or issue I had with it is it just felt dead. I don't know if that is that how I want to describe this. Like the turn base was all there, but it never felt fulfilling to do anything in the game. Everything felt, I don't know, just I don't know how to describe it. It's missing something. It's got the mechanics that we want for the most part, but definitely missing something. And I just played through it, enjoyed it, but then when you get to the later game, when you're so high level, it just feels meh. I don't know. It's an experience that's really hard for me to describe. I just know I didn't really enjoy it all that well. As I said, I had fun with a couple builds, and then it fell off really fast. If doors in Quasimorph open by themselves like in Stoneshard, sometimes I would lose my mind. Quasi has a lot of systems to learn. It's a bit overwhelming. I think so. I mean, I think it's one of those games. Here's the problem, though. I was gonna say it's one of those games that you gotta build up your ship with upgrades and everything. But if I sit there and I build up my ship and only concentrate on my ship on Mars and, you know, play everything very, very defensively, then the rest of the game progresses without you. What is it, the stock market? You'll see like certain factions gain way too much power, and now if you go to fight those factions, every single mission's filled with hundreds of enemies that you can not possibly kill them all. I don't know, I don't know, man. Stoneshard's Captain's well balanced. Yeah, the well balanced art's great. I feel, I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. I don't really know, man. I just feel like this just has all the boxes that I like checked. Versus Doors of Trithius. I can always try Doors of Trithius again though, and see if it feels different, or if it still feels that sort of it's lacking some sort of essence from it. I don't really know what it is. Just it's missing something. Another game that was very similar to Stoneshard, that was also lacking in some areas, was Mines of Titan. Is that the one? Subterrane Mines of Titan. I think it's the name of the game. I did 2 playthroughs with that one, and is probably, again, that's in the same turn-based combat as Doors of Trithius and Stoneshard, but even that wasn't really didn't feel that great. So that's the second playthrough I did on Subterrane. I put everything on the most difficult settings, ran through the game, and it was lacking as well. Like, every single build should feel super, super strong in that when you get to the late game, if you're only stacking up two-handed weapons or everything else. But the problem I had with it is, like, there was a build which was mainly for stunning enemies and maximizing, like, some sort of stun, I think it was. But most enemies had a high resistance to that, so you really couldn't even make your build work because it didn't fucking work. Yeah, it's Subterrane 2. The first one wasn't turn-based, I don't think. I think it was top-down, more like a Zero Sievert type of game. Well, made to the job. All right, take care. Have a good day at work. Stoneshard looks good. Pro of having a lot of artists and development team, yeah. All right, what was I doing? I was running around the map, and then I kind of lost my train of thought because we were talking. Why is just a random blueberry there? Just a random blueberry. All right, so we need to go over to these field tiles and try to find ourselves some more food. Mushrooms and lentils are kind of I guess, where it's going to be at. The only problem is, again, we don't have examined surroundings. So running through the middle of these is pretty scary. I want to try to avoid the woods as much as possible. Here's some more mushrooms. Inkstinct Games likes to hand draw everything. You know what, though? Hype Train Digital has a huge, extensive library of video games. And every single one of them that I looked up, I was like, wow, this is actually a developer that seems to do a really good job with, you know, not the developer, the publisher, right? Isn't that how it works? Yeah, the developer and the publisher is the one that, I don't know. How does that work? The publisher is the platform for which they make their games upon? That blueberry is supposed to be in the bush. Yeah, it's probably one of those things where I had an inventory full and the blueberry fell off fell on my inventory after I picked it. Development of Stoneshard is basically like this. But no, all of the hello? Let me get this guy close to something so I can push him against the wall. Ah, come on. I have to use this again. 3 turns before I blow up. There we go. And we're back to full. Publishers help market and put the game out and fund the game. Developer makes the game, so also high. What's up, Maestro? Artists make hundreds of arts. One single coder falls in a coma from shock for 7 to 8 months, wakes up, and then does everything in the last month. Jesus. But no, yeah, Hype Train Digital seems to be putting out, or like getting together with a lot of developers that seem to do a very good job. If you look at all the games in their listing, most of them have positive reviews. I'm like, all right, bet. So I wouldn't mind supporting the publisher that's supporting these types of games. There's a rabbit there, chat, and I would love to eat him. We just need to... Oh, I don't know where he's at. There's another rabbit right there coming back. They're too far away. That just pissed them off and they all ran away. I would love to kill this rabbit. I can't get to them. They're too far away, chat. I'll come here for the leaks at least. Juki subscribed tier 1, 6 months. What's up, Juki? Thanks so much for the subscribe. I was so sad to see that I cannot buy armor and weapons in Bryn when I first got there because I had some coin to spend. I'm sure you can. You can buy it when you first get there. It's just not gonna be a high enough tier. You like Hype Train as well? Yeah. I think they're doing a really good job. Again, they're accumulating a lot of good good developer companies. Good indie companies. Hooded Horse is another I thought has been doing a good job. What's Hooded Horse have? Dude, there's like nothing. There's nothing like the feeling of dying in a prologue so much that you uninstall just to reinstall and keep trying. And then that first good run feels so special. This game rules. Toby, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. When I had the demo, when I played the demo, I died so much and I was like, man, there's no way this little pixel game's this difficult. It's turn-based. I shouldn't be dying so much. Hooded Horse is goated? Which one Hooded Horse? Did you play Darkwood? I don't think so. That's exactly how I learned to love games, Toby. Yeah. It's no different than your first Souls game. I think if you die a lot in Souls, it's just par for the course. Oh, he's closer, but I can't get to him. And he's gonna run away. God dang, this stupid rabbit. Though, admittedly, okay, wait a minute. It's darker. Oh, yes, we did it. Okay, so it's dark outside, and so long as these other 2 rabbits didn't run away, I should be able to kill them and get some meat. And once our vision drops, all right, let's just wander around a little bit until our vision drops. Does it go any lower than that? Or is that about as low as it's going to get? Which is perfect, actually. Nice! We got him? Okay, there's another rabbit meat. Now, I think there's one more rabbit, but he probably heard the noise that we just made. So I assume we're going to wait. Oh, there he is! Let's go! Rabbit meat! We just got to go hunting at night, chat. That's it. Fantastic. Hell yeah. Okay, now he's got to go back to base. Hopefully we don't die along the way. These wolves are a serious concern. I see light in the distance. So I'm sure there's some humans down there. We'll kill them for the experience. 4 turns. 1. Whack them. 4 turns. Step forward. I want to blow up this next turn. Nice! Are we back at base yet? Okay, base camp. 3 tender meat, baby! Dark was a crazy good game. Dark is basically this exact challenge you're doing now, but the game is scarier. I think I know the one. Is it top down? They published Manor Lords, Against the Storm, Battle Brothers. Okay, so this is the same publisher of Battle Brothers. Corsair Cove? Oh, Heroes of Might and Magic as well, the olden era? That's that new one, right? Did they do Battle Brothers, or did Battle Brothers join them after, since publishing Menace? But yeah, excellent games. Too Scary. Too Scary gave up in the 3rd act for Darkwood. Also Old World, the only good 4X since Civ 5. It's so strange how different our experiences were. I had no trouble with the prologue, but always have issues surviving a run, run to even Brid still, but it can be painful. Hello, what's up, Uncle? I know, right? And the lore is so creepy. So Darkwood's good, huh? All right, chat. Let's see what to do. We could. Let me go grab a stick. Should be plenty of sticks over here. 1, 2, and 3, maybe. There we go. We're 22% into our hunger. We want to use, I think, mushrooms more likely. Yeah, 2 mushrooms. I'd rather do the mushrooms. Put those over. And then a stick. Do that again. Probably do that one more time. And now we're going to rest all night. Ta-da! So we have food is going to last us for 3 days. And I would like to make a little bit more. Let's probably make a side of mushrooms and put it on this plate. It's chanterelle. Another chanterelle down here. Weasley done. Drink my water. Probably refill that water up as well. Mushroom, and then other food. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Eat this. Put any other food away that I can. Put this away. The mushrooms will spoil soon. I'll just go ahead and roast it. I don't know why I did that, though. Is it already roasted? Never mind. It's already roasted. Sorry. Put that away. Put this away. Berries we can eat along the way. Finally, go ahead and use this. I shouldn't need bandages anymore. 1 bandage should do us just fine. Since now we have cauterized wounds. So I think what we'll do, until we get examined Pathfinder, I'll carry the claw trap until we have Pathfinder. Worst case scenario, I also have a net, which I can use. Change my mind. What's the durability of my weapon? Down by 4. Hopefully we can find a better weapon soon. Let me go grab up some water. I would love to explore those eventually. Let's go get some water and we'll go around and try to kill people in open field tiles. I think we need like one more level up. Yeah, one more level up will give us examine our Pathfinder. That'd be perfect. It's just let's see. I died to the dumbest stuff in Stoneshard. Good run, but I just make a fatal error. Don't we all though? Isn't that most of our runs? Yeah, Darkwood has the same camera view as Stoneshard, top down, just like this. Darkwood 2 is apparently in the works. Is it? Playing two-handed sword, block, dodge, counter, Arna for the first time. Seems really strong. Getting to tier 4 soon. Hell yeah. Swords are nice. I like the sword, two-handed swords. I think this is the time where we go in here and try the thing we were just talking about. Oh, here's some eggs. Put that on the map. Okay. So we're going to clear this in the hopes that it's, this will make sense. So once he talks to us, looking for a fight, let him come to us. These guys are really, really tough, so we don't want them to hit us. Let me fall back. We'll probably do the same thing here in a second. $73. They're really tough. And he's dead. Piece of leather. Run away. Get that energy back. We'll go back at it again. Oh, they didn't really run away very far, did they? I think he has a charge. Immediately lunge. He has 2 child charge. I have to fall back. I don't want to get hit by that guy. That would be really bad. Let me go down this way and see how far away they ran. They didn't run away very far at all. He steps there. Let's just do damage to him. He has to go around now. No knockback. Alright, let's run away. Get that energy back. Try to interrupt him, I guess. If I can go up here. Hopefully he's not next to me. Where's he at, though? Where'd he go? Come on. Follow the leader. Wait. Fall back, fall back. He still recovered, so the most I can hope for is just to whittle them down. $45. And then fall back again. Get my energy back. Go up here. We'll fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. He's down to 48. The other guy's getting really, really close. Fall back, fall back, fall back. One tile. And he's injured. Force them to go all the way around. We don't want that to break on us, though. 24. Nice, got him. Let's fall it back. We're gonna do that process over and over again. I don't know. Do you think he'll be there still? He ran away last time. Okay, so we waited long enough. Good, 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 good. I think there's like two more enemies, 3 more enemies, maybe. This is the first I've ever heard of that. It's so cool to know. What is? For Lucas? Oh, for Darkwood 2. They tried to make a turn-based soccer game called Soccer Kids, but it never came to fruition. That's weird. Like an actual soccer game? The demo is still on Steam. Is it really? Can you eat the horse? Oh. No, because it's inside of here. So you wouldn't be able to kill it. But I think, yeah, for the most part, you can kill horses in the game if they were... Oh, this one. Oh. I don't know. We'll try. Maybe not right now, but we will. We're in combat. Somebody is coming to us. I don't know from where. There he is. He's fully healed up. He's looking for us. And then there's his buddy. Okay. A little bit of damage. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Now we got 3 of them on us. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Do as much damage as we can. 45 and an injury. He's not going to recover that injury anytime soon. Wander around. Hopefully they're not still there. They are? I don't know. Sometimes they run away and other times they just do not. He's not getting knocked back, unfortunately, chat. Alright, that's enough. Let's go ahead and fall back again. It's going to take us a while. I do not want to get hit. So the guy that has the injury, why are you guys still there? This is the guy I want to fight. He's injured. Let me go this way. You guys still coming? Hello? I'm over here. There he is. Come here. Follow the leader. No knockbacks. This guy is tough. No knockbacks. No knockbacks. This is ridiculous! Go around the long way. Still no knockbacks. Come on. Seriously? What's your move resistance? You've got no move resistance. You're just dumb. Are you still there, little Billy? Come here. There's the knockback that we're looking for. Luis. You should almost be dead. 20%. Okay, okay. 4%. Dead. Reinforced club in good condition. It's only tier 1, though. There's his friend. That's a swordsman. Oh, God. There's the other guy. What are you at? 67 in a days. That's not... Oh, here's a grave. Empty. I'm going to put that on the map, though. Get the energy back. Let's see. Are they still there, you think? If they are, I don't see them. Alright, so the swordsman usually comes from the south. There he is. I really should try to get the other guy dead. Okay, good knockback. Fall back, fall back. I should be able to go this way. He got really close. Now we go this way. Okay, that's a head injury. This guy's not as tanky as the other dude. Okay, 23? We have this. Let's just do that. Fall back, fall back. Destroy. One more step. Let's go. Battle Cleaver. Who cares? One more guy, chat. It's gonna be the axe wielder down south. And then hopefully this place is ours. All right, he's coming. Wherever he's at, he's coming our way. Where's he at? We're in combat, obviously, but where? Why? Hello? Where the heck is he? Now we're not in combat. Oh, there he is. Oh, he healed himself. Lucky little burglar. Ah! I stepped in. No. All right, he's far too close to us. Fall back. This is taking forever. We're in combat. He's somewhere. No, not in combat. There we go. He's down at 87. So hopefully we have it this time around. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Fall back, fall back. He confused us. Wait, wait, destroy. 29%. No knockback, but he's almost dead too. Okay, got one hit off. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's see. So, as I mentioned before, sometimes people sleep here. And we want to make sure... you know what? I'm going to bring that with me. I'll need that garbage. So we'll keep this stuff here. It's pointless anyway. We'll see if this resets. If it does, okay, we'll know. If it doesn't reset, you guys remember what's in here. I'm gonna put it all over the place, so that way I'll know it didn't reset. Cause I'll probably forget what's in there. A plate. I'll take that back with. Actually, the bowl. We'll take that with us. Other plates, just in case we need plates for food. This stuff here still shows up as stolen or as stealable. Rotten meat? Are you what? What do you mean rotten? Arcane damage. That's dumb. Oh, for making notes on a map? I would like notes as well, not just map markers. Does the edge of the map not count as a wall that you can knock it? It should? Did it not? So mages want to drop only spellbooks that isn't pyro, arcane, so mage wants to drop only spellbooks that aren't pyro. Arcane 1, GO2, electric 3. Interesting. But yeah, we'll check on this and we'll see if anybody shows up. Here we go. Dismantle. Use. Only down by cold durability. Use this. May as well. Sure, just top it off. And I'll put a berry in here. See if this one resets. Ooh, I don't want to pick that. Because we already know what's inside, so it'd be pointless to like, waste a pick on it. Put that right in the middle. Can break that down. Take the oil with us. Take another bowl. We'll put these right here in the middle. And then we'll give it about a week or two and see if that stuff resets. If it never resets, fantastic. We now have a new place to live. If it does reset, okay, we'll never come back here again. Another thing I want to do as well, I'm going to look around for a grave. Sometimes there's graves out here. I don't know if I want to use this. I'm going to toss that away. More lentils. Harvest, harvest. Eat these berries. Oh, and there's also water here too. I don't see any graves. Huh, so Mage wants to drop that. Arcane damage equals no food. I know, isn't it? But we killed the rabbit and we got food off of it, so that was good. I guess we were just getting super lucky. Well, since I'm here, I may as well fill up my water. And we'll head back to our normal base. Would arcane damage on a weapon work with a bow? Yeah, you can apply magic damage to a ranged weapon. That works. A true sociopath experience. Alrighty then, back to base. So we can put our water away. I put you away. I will put you away for right now. Alright, so we have put this plate away as well. Okay, so we have some eggs to eat. May as well craft them up right now. Let's see, fried eggs, cook and eat. Still hungry by 1%. Roast, cook, move over. Rest until 1. It's another whole day in. What should we eat now? I got a lot of lentils. I guess we do the mushroom again. Actually, I could do 2 things. Need 1 vegetable. This one needs 2 vegetables. I'm missing 1 vegetable. Just in case, I'll look around. Mindwort, rhubarb. Nettles over there. Horsetails. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I can get the mushrooms easily. There's a chanterelle to the south of us. Chanterelle up there. I gotta go deeper. I don't like this. There's a penny bun there. Like, wolves are a huge concern right now. Not if you want to hunt meat with a bow, but otherwise, yes. Yeah, so we can make the mushrooms. Oops. Put the mushrooms over. Let's go ahead and do mushroom, cook, merge. I don't want to merge it here. Since, you know, bowls are better than plates. Alrighty then. I think we're good to go for the next area. I doubt camps have reset yet. We're still trying to gain a little bit more experience. What's my experience at right now? We're at 500 out of 1250. So I think we go out to these open field tiles to look for more enemies to kill versus looking for these. Again, if we run into wolves, that's a bad thing. I want to know where everything is before we make that call. I've already been to this tile. Let me just do that. And I don't know if it's been long enough. I can't remember the last time we did this dungeon. I mean, we've wasted a couple of days sleeping. The Fort of the Outskirt might have reset. Ideally, it has. So we can just go over there. That'll give us a lot of extra food because we definitely need it. I want to look at these camps too and see if they've reset. So this should be the tile with the camp. Bunny rabbits. Does he see us? Did he see us? No, we got him. Oh, let's go. Okay, so the camp has not reset, not yet. But I have a piece of meat on me now. All right, there's some lentils. More lentils. Good, good. Some hemp there. More hemp. And okay. So 2 lentils, harvest. Maybe I should have done this with mushrooms. Mushrooms are a little easier. 2 mushrooms and a stick. I think that'll be working a lot better, chat. Yeah, let's do that. Make another meat on a stick. So this, 2 mushrooms, and then we'll make a meat skewer. Always. GG's. Okay, so again, this has not reset. I hope this one, the camp has reset. That'd be great. Wait, Derwin died? By what, though? Well, he died because of me, specifically. I was playing cautiously until I wasn't playing cautiously, which is what really killed us. But I died to a rogue tier 3 enemy because I couldn't hit him to save my life. Derwin died to an Assassin's Creed member, tier 3 rogue. Yeah, Cutthroat styled him on Cutthroat styled on him with Slither of Health. A bandit rogue got him, and he had a net in his dash skill had just came off a cooldown, but okmall didn't use either to stop his ultimate demise. Yeah, pretty much. What level are you? Now I'm level 5. We are trying to get to level 6 so I can get the Pathfinder skill unlocked. Start seeing enemies. Love the fact that you that I can reactivate my will to survive fatigue till it comes neutral. Love the fact that I can reactivate my will to survive to fatigue until to recover fatigue. You saying until it becomes neutral? You know what now? You know, and I knew that he hits hard, but I was like 19% HP. Oh, it did not reset. Okay, so that's unfortunate. Okay, so that's no good. I guess I wander some more field tiles and hope I find some enemies to kill. That's not good. There's a snake. Snake bites in here. Gonna be bad. Some more rabbits. I'll run them away. It's fine. We need to get these tiles explored anyway, so we can at least see what we're looking at. Oh, there's another snake there. Oh, dogs. We'll go kill them. They spooked me though. Alright, it's a little experience. I don't know how much they give us. 15 per. It's gonna take a lot of wild dogs. Okay. That tile only had some wild dogs. Moving on to the next one. Love the fact that I can reactivate. Yeah, it's gonna give the vigor to help you reduce it. I see. Yeah. With the make a halt for the fatigue change. I see. What weapon is a good secondary to third perception ranger? I don't think it really matters unless your goal is to do melee combat. Are you gonna be doing melee combat? It's like, for the most part, I would say, if your ultimate goal is to pair the two of them together, then I think daggers work out pretty well with a high perception base because you get a lot of armor penetration on top of the extra crit. But typically, if I'm doing a full ranger, I don't even care about melee because my melee is usually really, really bad anyway. If I get hit, I'm probably dead because I try to go glass cannon personally. Just 100 dogs will do the tree. Yeah, only 100 dogs. That's it. Nothing crazy. Let me take a look at my... Okay, situational sanity and situational morale are completely fine. May as well pick up the leaks. We're going to need to eat more food here soon. Aha! Bad guys. 2 bad guys. No knockback. Nice. Step forward, step forward. Blow up on him. And then heal up. May as well snack on some berries. Should I just carry around the torch right now? I can see clearly now. I got a torch in my hand. Alright, well that map tile's done. I have another field tile ahead. And there goes the torch. How long does he last? It's a 4 durability. I guess it's nice you don't have to worry about ammo now. Yeah, no, seriously though. Spears can keep enemies away for longer with the mobilization until you dash. That's another one. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, spears. Good call. Until you dash and distract the shotgun with cooldown. Gain a little more distance. I feel like you picked an easy after losing hard difficulty. Yeah, I would say probably yeah. Spears can keep enemies away for longer and mobilization until you dash. That's the same thing you said already. It feels like you... Wow, everything's repeating for some reason. Why is everything repeating? It's repeated like 3 times already. Can you eat a bunch of berries at once to stack their benefit? We used to be able to. I don't know about anymore. I still eat them. I try to separate them a little bit just in case that effect doesn't work. I think I would like to think at least the hunger effect stacks, but I think the actual effect that it does, like for berries, like situational morale, I don't think that stacks. But I know that they had a patch a while back that was supposed to remove the ability to stack the same food and then get the benefits from it. There's some lentils. I don't know, it's not really an easy way to look this up either. What's our level at now, chat? 600. It's gonna take forever to level, my goodness. I gotta wait for these dungeons to reset. Some more lentils. I almost feel like I might be forced to go look for some more camps to find and then clear those out. Oh, that's another map tile clear. I guess we go to the next field tile. You can't just search for another dungeon? Well, I've already cleared them all. I got these 3 dungeons here. The next dungeon will be Manshire, and I don't want to walk down to Manshire yet. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, I could search for another dungeon, but I started with this one. So if this one hasn't reset, then odds are the other dungeons have not reset either. Or did I start with this? I can't actually remember which one I started with now. I believe I started with humans. Here we go, there's a grave. Put that on the map. Harvest. Harvest. I'll come back here and explore this in a second. Let me go and actually craft up some food real quick. This still hasn't reset. I think we'll do lentil soup. I haven't done that one in a minute. Pour this in. Cook. Eat. Now we're fully fed. And all I got is a plate. I don't have any mushrooms either. This is the problem. I brought only the large plate. I didn't bring anything else. Meh. I'm gonna go ahead and rest up right now, though. That should pass another day by. Since I have to explore this field tile, that field tile, I'll check back at the fort. We rested another whole day, so hopefully that works. But once he finds some tier 2 caves, then he'll have the options for dungeons. I don't know. Tier 2 caves might be kind of daunting. If it's human tier 2s, that's fine. If it's rock eaters, not so good. Maybe it'll be a little bit better once I get the stone spikes unlocked. But until then, I want to steer really far away from there. Because I think I have found a cave somewhere. Oh, we haven't found a cave yet? Snake. Here's some eggs. Snake, I see you. Oh, let's go. I think if I put it like that, I'll know this is the good stuff. Ooh, it's so nice. I'm gonna loot right now. There's a snake right there. Well, that'll last us for a long time. And then every time this resets, we'll come back and get some more honey. Okie dokie. Well, hell, this actually makes sense because there's an egg there, and I got this, so nice. Hype? For real. Human dungeon? Maybe I was wrong, but it was proselytes. Yeah, I can't remember either, Bose. You might be right though. We might have started with Pilgrim. In which case, even better. We can just go down there. It'd probably be reset by now. They should make an artifact that could contain 2 meals, a lunchbox, a 1.3 or 1x3 space or something. Oh yeah, a little lunchbox. You just throw some food in there. That's pretty cool. Let me go back to my base. I want to offload this food. And some more eggs too. And then I think we go and look at the Pilgrim's Rest. I don't like this. This is a bad idea, chat. We don't have a very good way of escaping. If we get attacked by wolves now, we're probably full. Well, I made it, so it's fine. There's some more eggs right here. Oh shit, 2 of them. I don't see any eggs. All right, let's walk all the way back to base. Starting to think that high tier dungeons have more chances to drop crowbar. Why? Did you get a lot of crowbars? Oh, a lunchbox is a good idea for a container that can hold multiple meals inside. I like that. Yeah. Never would have thought of that. All right, so let's see what we can do. Let's do the lentil soup again. I'm actually gonna remove the plates and grab a bowl. I'm gonna do 2 lentils. First one I'm gonna eat. Second one, craft up and take it with us. Since I have to go down this way, I'll fill up my my pot here at the water field tile. Otherwise, move that over. The eggs over. Leeks will last till another 4 days. Bottle of oil. Use that for crafting. I'm gonna eat this for right now. I think that'd be fine. Let's go. Level is still about halfway to leveling up. Yeah, because if the proselyte dungeon's reset, then that should have reset the human dungeon. There is a point of interest here, chat, but scary stuff. Scary stuff. Got ourselves a nice open field tile, though. We'll cut through. Maybe we can find some enemies here. Or we don't find nobody. Now, this one has a point of interest, and it's an open field tile. I'm okay with exploring this. All right, bad guys. Let's go. Let's do a range check. Oh, he's not near anything. Come on, man. destroy. Keep myself nice and fixed up. So we should have a human. Okay, perfect. Come here, guys. Same idea. We just need them to be around other objects I can push them into. Is that the last? Only one guy left. Range check. Go back one more square. Wait. This guy can make us bleed, so we're gonna do that again. There's no chest here and just 2 barrels. There's nothing here. I guess we could rest up, but then I would waste my food. I don't see anything to replenish my food either. Okay, screw it. Let's keep going. Hunger's at 11% already? My goodness! It's probably all the resting I did to heal. I have an idea. Rest again? I think that's a fairly decent idea. My 3 you have 3 crowbars now, but 1 is almost broken. Maybe if this challenge turns out too hard, you could go for an outlaw run instead, which would mean that you're allowed to steal from towns and do business with the Rotten Willow. I've thought about doing something similar where all I do is deal with the Rotten Willow, so I can help them out, but I can't do anything else with regular towns. Need that austerity as soon as possible. Yeah. Do you have any plans to expand your 30 tips for Stoneshard and add more? I do, but I'm lazy. So I've been focusing more on playthroughs than I have with guides. I had some like things recorded up where I was gonna put some guides together and then never really did anything with them. I would like to, but I don't know, it just comes down to time. These playthroughs take a lot of time to take and do without me focusing on it like 24/7. That is such a cool idea, to be an outlaw and only deal with a Rotten Willow. That's some content right there. What's up, Flamius? How you doing? Oh, here we go. Beautiful. Oh, dang it! It didn't work. Oh, no. Fall back. I messed that up. I just completely miscounted how many tiles away he was. Let's try this again. Oh, it was just a net anyway. Damn it, we're gonna blow up too soon. That's okay. I think I have an idea how to make this work. Ah! This is the thing. I can't be very sneaky around a pillar if I don't have Pathfinder. I won't be able to tell where they are. Wow, lots of traps. Oh my god, there's so many traps here. That's good for us. I got ways to use it against enemies. Oh, it's too many. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not here. You see nothing. That was supposed to knock her into the smoke again, but okay. I hope they had a fact. Get out of here, fly! Where'd you come from? Can't tell if it's a new fly or a different fly. Hope they added a faction suited. Maybe a faction war effects, like tiles like the settlements. I don't mind the idea of like the war torn areas where you have to fight off, but Doors of Trithias did something similar. It always felt like the settlements that got attacked though were way too constant, and if you weren't like going to those settlements off and on and preventing war from happening or from goblins attacking, then or like completely on the other side of the map and you notice that that settlement's getting attacked, by the time you get there, everybody's dead and you can't even do anything. It was always under attack and can't sell because everybody's dead. It was just really nothing. So hopefully it's something not like that if they do implement it. Let's knock him away again. He's not that hard, but... All right, so here's a piece of cloth. That is almost broken. Let me grab another weapon. Preferably... Hey, I could use that, it's fine. It's really weak though. Yeah, where do I put this down? Toss that. Take the peasant flail. Oh boy. Got two of them to deal with. I don't want to take on two of you guys. There, I did some damage. Now let's get them reset. That should be good enough. Now they're running away. They saw me because that's right here. I was trying to break it. I guess I could just... I could do it this way. Which I'll end up fighting only one at a time if I do it this way. No, you're in my spot. It's okay, it still works. We took a lot of damage. I think I took more damage myself than I did, like from the boulders being attacked than I did from them. Down to 2% hunger. Now we have an enchanting scroll. I don't think I have any place to use it though. 2 enchanting scrolls? Side room. Is it the boss room? I think it is. We got 2 dudes that have maces. I have a trap here I could probably make use of, but watch it be smoke and I'm caught in it. Okay, a little bit of damage. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Got both of them hit with that one. Fall back, fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Let me count this out. What's the cooldown on it? 4 turns. He'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. But he'll be right there. That was pretty good. I'm playing chess. These guys are playing checkers. Get wrecked. And now we just get it all reset. What's happening, Ref? I'm thinking about sabotage skill. I'm thinking about what the sabotage skill would do. Makes sense on using a different faction to mitigate effects or cause it. Makes sense if I'm using a different faction to mitigate effect. What do you mean? Leo, weren't you doing a Derwin run? I died. I did die. Oh, I forget. This guy, we can let him kill himself. Only problem is, right now... Damn it. It's not gonna work. I can't get away from him. No! I'll put him out of his misery. We got him to make him bleed. How'd I die? I died because I'm bad at the game. Mainly. Chat, you want to fill him in? White radish, copper ring. A bandage. Oh no! Where'd you come from? I mean, I know where you came from, but why? Nice. Another bandage? Sure. Maybe sabotage will let you hide in the bushes and cupboards? That'll be pretty neat. I was thinking sabotage is mainly when we have crafting of nets, but I would have to assume it's something to do with making traps and setting them up right. The whole like geomancy thing is so cool. What is ugly? Was it ugly? What, my death? My death was terrible. As with every death, I usually that ends up like with me dying is it's all my fault. Typically, I've had a few deaths that weren't really necessarily my fault. I was trying to do everything right, and I usually accomplished that part of it. This one was not that at all. It was all my fault. Oh, bad guys. He's gonna be kind of hard to pull. What do we have here? The food, I can make some food. 2 bandages away, put this away. How hungry am I right now? 10%. I really should make up something. Pine cap. Carrot, white radish. I don't know if that'd be enough to make anything. Looked like you were trying to save on arrows. Yeah, I was definitely trying to save on arrows. I wish we could see the last death highlight somehow. Like, there was some sort of command we could put in and it we streamed the last death. It would be great for the channel, like those bike ride streamers that link you a video of the last time that they got into a crash. What? Yeah, I could do that. I can't, like, I can't do it while live. It would take me too long to do it. Maybe. Because somebody had to go back and clip it. Give me the clip, and then I'd have to put it in the stream command. So yes, I could do that. Maybe I need a moderator. Ah! Dang it! I can't stop it! Is it just him this time, though? Here's what I'm wondering, okay? We've already used the claw trap. Can't use... There's no other traps here to make use of. This guy hit like a truck last time we fought him. Do I hide myself in a corner and then if I die, I'm dead? That's probably a bad idea, too. I freaking knew it would be smoke! At least I'm not in the smoke. It still caught me with that. I freaking told you. It's so stupid. What'd you say? Yeah, would have to link the clip to a command. Yeah, in the command, I'd have to edit the command every single time. Which I guess it wouldn't be too bad. If I make the command once, then all I would have to do is make the clip happen, and somebody would have to edit the clip, so give me the link for the clip, and then we can put it in there. Typical Stoneshard plot, yeah. He's down to 67, though. That's good. Get his attention over here. Step. Destroy, wait. And we blow up on him. Nice! Let me go to the boss room. There was another enemy over there. Or a couple of enemies. I'm not too sure. Herd scroll. Read the dagger treaties. Those guys aren't too bad. Nice! It's finally the level up we're looking for. Have to get Pathfinder. This one's the most important because then I can explore a little bit safely. More safely, that is. Next level up should be Stone Spikes. It is an energy hog, though. How'd you activate the trap so far away? Oh, I pushed the enemy into it. I use my boulders to push enemies into traps. You not die that often? You do die? Wait, you don't die that often? Here's what we can do, okay? Where's commands at? Community. Content? No, it's not content. Clips? No, it's not that one. I forget how to do this. Is it this one? Settings? No. I haven't logged into Stream Elements in a minute. Let me do that real quick. Update your details. I don't need to update that. Notice, Stream Elements is now part of Razer. To ensure uninterrupted access, please review. Delete account or accept? What the fuck? Stream Elements is now part of Razer. To ensure uninterrupted access to Stream Elements live tools and other Stream Elements services, please review and accept these updated privacy policies or delete your accounts. Sure, accept. Stupid. Chatbot. Chat commands. Let's see, add a new command. Add new command. Get out of here. Let's see. Death. Everyone can say its reply would be. Does anybody have a clip? Can everyone make me a clip real quick? And then edit it down to the death, and I will take that link and post it. How about that? We'll do it that way. Is it possible to force an enemy to stay in the smoke with a net? Oh, with a net? Well, yeah, because then you would net them into the smoke. Is there a sequence of events that would accomplish that? I think ideally you would probably I think when they set off that trap, doesn't it make a ring of smoke first? So you probably would if you were standing here, you'd be able to throw the net, but if you weren't standing there, I think if you net him and then push and hope that the tile that they're standing on, yeah, I'd probably use net and then push. Ideally, that would force them to be in place. Command that makes you explode? Command that makes me explode. What do you mean? But yeah, give me that clip, guys, and I'll put it in the. Oh, here we go. This run is absolutely busted. Derwin was just. Oh my God, Derwin, you make me so sad. What is this? And I get vivifying essences. What? Academy cloak? Wait, I can't. Wait, hold up. What? I can't dismantle this? Oh, I can. Magical power. Feel the power. Hey, bug. It's really not a whole lot. So I gotta get that repaired then. Okay, this run's cracked. Wait, what? Okay. There we go. I know, right, Gather? Goodness. Graph, nice. Health potion, electric book, a luck run, it seems. Yeah, this run's cracked. Wait, what? There we go. Health potion, electric book. Derwin has like seriously, Derwin had no luck, man, not at all. Poor guy. He was shunned by society and shunned by the RNG gods. And we have a library still? Golly. All right. Oh my goodness. There's no way I can get a pot of milk. But we have another recipe. Oops. Use this. Cool. 14 out of 25. I just need to repair it up a little bit more. I guess some more oil. I'll have to offload the oil outside. Oil would be mainly for smoke bomb when I get the recipe for it. Energy, backfire reduction, magic resistance. Piece of steel. I can't use it yet. Let me offload these oils outside. Gotta stock up on oils for my next Diddy party. Looks like we're gonna go to Electro and Geo. Seems like a unique combo. Excited to see how that one works out. Especially if we can, well, at the very least, Jolts, just to get out a little bit of resonance so we can have a little bit more knockback. Let me put it in here. There we go. So that's the oil. I'll have to come up with some food here soon. Back inside. All right, so I'm pretty sure this side, we need to get rid of that piece of steel first. And then everything else was good. Now we go south. Now, yeah, now we just need Athletics 1. Now maybe let's go rob some merchants. No, you loser. Oh, that was it? It's such a stupid room. Oh, was that the heat that just came on? I heard something. I was like, there's no way that could be the heat. And then it stopped making noises in the background. I can barely hear with my headphones on. That was a pretty good dungeon run though. I think we take everything back except for this piece of steel. Don't need that on me at the moment. I don't know why I kept that there. Didn't take that with me. We'll probably have this Academy cloak for a while and may as well use this enchanting scroll. It's a purge scroll. Never mind. Wait, what? Didn't I have some enchanting scrolls that I got from this dungeon? Did I use them? Did I put them somewhere else? I'm so confused. Time to focus. Now we can't die now. Yeah. Oh. Maybe I did use one of them. Health? I'll take it. So that's a purge scroll. All right. So Fort of the Outskirts. That's our next target. I got a couple of mushrooms. I could craft up some food now. And now that we have examined surroundings, it's so much safer to travel. Let me explore this map tile, try to make some food. What do we have? A bunny rabbit? I see you, Mr. Rabbit. Which way you going? Which way you going? Which way you going? Left to right, left to right, left to right. Oh, 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 oh. Where'd he go? Ooh, food! Papa's hungry. Papa's hungry! Where's he at? Right there. We ain't never starving again, chat. People. Okay, we are hungry, but that's only because I haven't made my food yet. I have plenty of food. Snake, I see you. Oh, do we need immunity still? Oh my god, yeah. Grab that agrimony up with the immunity higher. Alright, so now we just need sticks. I got a stick right here. Harvest, harvest. Put this down, put that down, put this over. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cook crafts. Place it down. I'll probably slide this over. Let's see. How do we keep this varied? Start off like this. Okay. Then we'll slide one of these over, those two over, and a random stick here. Same idea, but with a meat skewer. Cook and eat. Still flipping hungry at 3%. Could do another meat skewer, I guess. Need another stick. I would rather use something other than lentils, though. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll probably find more lentils somewhere else. All right, how about that? Not bad, right? Need all that tender meat to keep the diet morale high this time, you think? Magic is so much more useful than arrows. Yeah, especially considering like it doesn't really damage my equipment, so it's easier to keep your equipment repaired. Except for this one's kind of struggling. And we're thirsty. I think we go to this camp here. We'll rest up and then go to the fort. The fort's probably reset by now. There is one problem though with Leo. Since we're playing Leo and not Derwin, going so heavy in survival, which is a key to surviving this, we don't get any extra abilities, so it's gonna take us a lot longer to get to the same amount of ability points that Derwin had. Especially considering Derwin already starts off with 1 additional ability points into the survival skill tree, so that's a little bit of an issue. But so long as we have the basics to get around and move around the map with Pathfinder, we have all the healing we need now, so that's good too. The rest of it just comes down to just slowly accumulating more levels. Range is a bit boring right now, in my opinion, because of all the gathering of arrows and of stones. Yeah, it did take us a while. We couldn't progress that quickly because of it. All right, so again, these 2 camps might have reset. I didn't get a chance to check those last time. Oh God, I'm in the wrong map tile. Wasn't paying attention. Thirsty? There could be a way. Maneuver, you said? Is that what you said? Oh, the last time you were sitting on all extra skill points. No, you get to now you get to actually use. Yeah, I definitely was sitting on them. I didn't want to make a call on the abilities, and this is not reset, by the way. But yeah, I didn't want to make a call on abilities and then be like, well, fuck, I want to go a different route because now we have a skill book that we can choose something else on. Oh, here's some leaks down here too, or lentil and a leak. Nice. Anything else? Some lentils up there. Some agrimony will help with some immunity. I guess we sleep here. Let's see. Harvest. What should we craft up? Lentil soup, maybe? What's our hunger at? 10%. Let's do the lentil soup. We'll eat, then we'll rest up till 1. Hopefully we don't get woken up by bandits, and I did not. I need 1 more leek or a lentil. Well, good news. We're right next to the water. So we can grab up our water, refill it, then go to the fort. Sorry, pressed enter too soon. There could be a way to gather all the arrows in an area, using only 1 turn. And later in the game, you spent too many hours gathering the ammo around. What do you mean gathering all the arrows in 1 turn? How does that work? And I would be fine with investing a skill point in that. What do you mean, Raph? Once you get spikes, you might be able to trap enemies completely by putting the enemy between the stone pillar and then say, a tree with a stone spike, and then pelt them with jolt from a diagonal. Does diagonals work to get through the stone spikes? I've always had an issue with stone spikes and jolt never going over the boulders or over the spikes. It always hit the spikes, and on occasion you get a jolt through. Look at this dude. What's up, Carnage? Bro, you missed it. We got super lucky. And I also got a book. So I got another Vivifying Essence and Electro Treaties book. All in the same dungeon, same boss chest. Could be a nice way to kill some tier 3s, yeah. Even if I have low enough cooldowns, I could just wall slam people endlessly. With Geo, archers need a possibility of crafting the arrows. Yeah, like something crude, just for the beginning portions. I mean, it wouldn't be that difficult to make a skill tree for crafting. Pick up some stones, because we have stones now. And then some sticks. Yeah, the damage would probably be piss poor, and you'd probably lose some accuracy, but it'd be some cheap way. Like you say, like a skill that would, just in general, if they had a skill to pick up multiples at one point, they probably won't do that. Turn based, it's part of the whole process, right? Here we go. He's a bad guy. I feel like he's a higher tier enemy. Get the archer by himself. Nice. I've been kind of collecting arrows. I don't know where I put them last, but I have been somewhat collecting. I might have put them over here actually. Now I think this guy here is a tier 2. Am I wrong? I believe he's tier 2. So if we're gonna fight him, we need to push him against walls. And there's a bunny trail. Come on. There you go. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. He's in the middle of nowhere. That did not knock him back. Down to 65. No knockback there. Starting to run out of energy. Nope, that's not good. Get my energy back. Aim for some more knockbacks here. 56. So he recovered a little bit of HP. No knockback, 48. Nice. All right, so we got a magistrate heater shield. I need to get this one repaired. What's that look like? 26 out of 50. Shield's broken too. Definitely need stone spikes. Man, that's the next level up though. So, what? 1,200 points? Try to kill this rabbit. Got him! That's still got 2 days left on it. Yes, because there won't be a stone wall on the squares directly above and below the tree. Oh, I see. Try to knock him into the tree. So the tree, I think I see what you're saying. At least he illuminates the area for you. Does the edge of the map count as an obstacle? Yeah, to knock somebody into it, yeah. Oh, we have another bunny rabbit over there. Oh, it's a hedgehog, never mind. More lentils. Do we eat really well? Oh, here's a grave. What's the durability on that? Down by only 1. I wish I could get that identified so I can break it down and try to repair things. I'll take it. I think we're gonna need it, but we got it. I honestly wish you could repair those. It's kind of annoying. Knock them to each other. East. Come back, bunny rabbit. We ain't gonna be able to catch him. I figured he would go into the water, but he was too smart. I should add armor / weapon stands so those camps to the camp so that those of us who like to collect uniques can display the ones that we don't use. I do think that we should add, or they should add something at least to the caravan for displaying unique items. Because you get so many of them that aren't even for your build, and it just feels such a waste to not be able to make use of them somehow. Or at least like a museum that you can sell them to for a little bit more money than even if they're broken. Okay, this is finally reset. Good deal. Get their attention. Do a range check. 1, 2. There we go. Fall back. I'm gonna push him against that one too. Maybe I should have looked to sleeping at that camp. 3 days. Do I have a stick? Can I get a stick? I got stones there. Stone. There's a stick. What's in this grave? It's another item I would love to break down if I... Let me take that with me too. I'll put it over here. I had a purge scroll somewhere. So this is where I stuffed the arrows. We'll put these here. Hopefully we get an ID scroll or something. Throw a stick in there. Let's go ahead and eat this right now. I'll make another one. Maybe put these away. Geomancy seems great for general survival. Oh yeah, I agree. Do we know when the next update is with wands? No clue, Raph. I hope it's soon, but not soon and not also in October. As I'm pretty sure October's when 1.0 for No Rest for the Wicked drops. I don't want it to be in the same area. Wait, stone armor didn't explode. What I've noticed is if you take attacks, but you dodge all of them, or those attacks do 0 damage, then stone armor won't retaliate the damage because you technically didn't take any. I have to find a different weapon to use for melee because this one's about to get to the point where when I use a repair kit on it, it's not going to repair the full. So I need to figure that out. I should steal the weapons that these guys have and use those to bust things down. It's a large club here. It's in good enough condition to use. Can use it against a couple of dudes. That's 3. It's more than a couple. Let's go this way. There's 2 this way. One's an archer. He's not too bad. Just need to get the archer outside of the range. Apparently, I got an injury too, because I can't hit just as well as you can't. -2 accuracy? That makes sense. Now you're dead. That's broken. That one's broken. What about the other one? They're both broken. Down to 21 out of 40 durability. Three dudes up. 4, because this is a guy here too. No! No! It didn't work, but it's too bad! It's too bad. Run away! If it isn't gonna be until October, I'll be playing DD2 DLC instead. Darkest Dungeon 2 DLC. Not being able to repair a weapon is brutal. Oh, I do have 1 repair kit. So I technically can. Oh, Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay. I was like, what has a D in it? That's 2 Ds. Let's see. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What are you doing? How do you know I'm here? Are you guys still knowing I'm in here? Or did you forget about me yet? Okay, we're good now. We just need to bring 1 at a time. Come to me, please. Did not knock him back. Oh my god, this is the one where we gotta break down the workshops. That's gonna give us a lot of opportunity to make some repair kits later down the road. That's really, really good. Nice. Still not broken. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, come on, man. I was about to blow up the next turn. What a waste. Let's all agree that Darkest Dungeon 2 is not as good as the first one. That's what I hear. I never played the second one, though. Wow, he actually did a hell of a number on us, didn't he? All right, I'm gonna bust this down with this cudgel. right, so there's some charcoal chunks. We can use those to make repair kits with a workbench. I have some things outside. What recipes do I know? I don't know any freaking recipes. What the hell? Okay. So that's not good. Derwin had all the recipes. He might not have had very many skills to unlock, but man, the dude knew how to craft everything in under the sun, just about. Second just didn't have the same vibe as the fairy, and was very disappointing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. No. Darkest Dungeon is a grim dark strategy RPG. Darkest Dungeon 2 is a roguelike. I would really have to play both to find out what's going on. Recipe situation is a bit rough. Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't have half the recipes we had before. There's a lot of dudes, which is good actually, because like that's more experience for us. Oh, that didn't knock him back like I wanted. Nice. Okay, so now this is broken. We can only use it to break down random cabbages. Get cabbages from that? We could get ourselves an upgraded. We could get our what is that called? A whatever that spear's called. So you're bringing in 2 dudes. They saw me because of the lamp. Oh, I forgot. I have a strategy that I could utilize. I'll do it in a second, but until I use that strategy. That didn't really work. Golden Dag's broken. Okay, here's my strat. Let me see how long this lasts. So the first tile you ignite 1. It only lasts for a single turn? So I'd have to like literally ignite it and push somebody in on the very next turn. Ignites the tile for 2 turns. 1, 2. That's dumb. And then I push them into that tile, and literally after that fact, I'd have to freaking I'd have to swap to my other weapon, which takes a turn. They'd be on fire though. That's silly. Okay, maybe that's not a good strat. No traps yet? Oh yeah, no traps that can craft it up yet. Do you think that ancient dungeon enemies will be normal soldiers, but in their prime, or actual heroes of back then? I don't know. I thought it sounded like they were gonna be like humanoids. So I don't think they're gonna be like undead soldiers. Are you going to go look for the Desolate Quarry? I was thinking about it, but I want to wait until I have stone spikes at least. The problem is without athletics, I don't have dash unlocked, so I can't run down there and run away from enemies. So if I get caught with somebody that has a dash maneuver, we're probably going to be effed. But ultimately, yeah, eventually I would like to do that. So we're going to at least accumulate a crap ton of items that allows us to make repair kits. But yeah, that's the ultimate goal, is go down that way eventually. Just wait for my chance to go sword and wand. Yeah. I was thinking dagger wand as well. Or wand and wand. Something like that. I like more of the same games that that have a sequel. I like more of the same with games that have a sequel. Like whatever the first game did was the reason I played the game. Yeah. Why switch it up? Why switch it up? You can throw oil or alcohol and then ignite and then throw a torch at the enemies. You gotta have a torch in inventory though, not equipped. It sets them on fire for 10 turns. 10? I've never seen that for 10 turns. I think it's mainly to get one achievement to destroy a quest item with that fire on the ground. That could be a thing. Maybe it would be better to throw alcohol at them or oil and then do the torch skill. A new run. What happened to the previous Ranger build? Did anybody get that clip I asked you guys to get me so we could do the death thing? At least in terms of what's this thing called? Twitch. You know, there's another way I can do this actually. I just need a clip. I just need a link to the clip of the death. Caster Labs has its own widgets and alerts that we can do. Is it widgets and alerts? I gotta add the source, I think. Chatbot, that's the one. I don't know how to add this though. Commands. Let me try something with Caster Labs. What if I do something real quick? It just says test. When someone from any platform says the words runs, Caster Lab reply with, so if they say test, testing. I just want to see if this works. Did it work? Let me see. Type. That didn't work. What if I do it over here? From any platform, runs, says the words, sends a message. Reply with, execute. What? Okay, chat. You're going to help me with this. Okay. This is what I'm working with. All right. So I have Caster Labs, which allows me to see basically all of my chat, which is great. We have a chat bot, and when someone on any platform says these words, and I don't know when it says any platform, I don't know if it needs to be added. I mean, I already have the dock where it's technically a part of my settings here, so I have that. Says the words, reply with, or execute. And I say, what do you guys think? I can't read your chat, so I gotta read here. What's a better build for a total beginner to have that has problems with the first dungeon? Two-handed sword, Sword axe. Sorry, or sword axe with a shield or right target in mind. Props in the first dungeon. So do you only want to do those three? Two-handed sword, sword axe, or a shield? Sword slash axe with a shield or right on target. Of those ones, what would be the easiest one? I think two-handed swords falls in a pretty easy. Two-handed weapons do a lot of damage, and the early game makes it super easy to do. But anyway, what was I looking for? Axe and shield can be good because of limit damage. Test. Change the drop-down reply to message or something. Does it have to reply specifically? I've never used this stuff before. I won't be of any help. Me neither. Okay, let's see. So you're saying change the drop-down reply to messages? Let's try it. Chatbots. This is my first time trying to use it with Caster Labs. Since if Caster Labs works, so you're saying says the word, sends a message. So if you type test, it should say testing. And I don't know, is it? I guess it's good. Just move on. That should work then. What if I do it now? This is going into Twitch here. Test? That did nothing. Why is that not sending any messages? That did nothing. Holy crap, what did I just do? Failed to send a message. What is this? Error! Why is there an error? What is this? How do I get rid of this? Uh-oh. I messed something up. Oh, fart sticks. Things are going bad now. What's this settings thing? Why is this so laggy? Oh, it's just very laggy for some reason. What is this? Oh my god, it's broken. Here, let me restart this thing. I'm trying, chat. This is the only app that I found that worked well enough. Did it load up? Is it loading? It's loading. Okay. It should bring in chat again. I probably don't know what you guys said from here on out because I got rid of this before reading anything else. Hacker Mall. We're entering the Matrix apparently. Leave it as sends a message but change the second not to as execute. Oh, is that what I did? Because it's trying to execute something. Reply. Maybe that'll do it. Test. Nothing. Interesting to watch. There's got to be something deeper going on. Any platform to send a message when you reply when you type this in with testing. Is there like a way to add this? I feel like it's not necessarily added. They have examples. Songs, shoutouts, sounds. I feel like this added it though. Runs, says the word, sends a message. What if we just do this one here? What if we say the word? What's Caster Labs? What is this? If you say Caster Labs, so if you say Caster Labs, it'll reply with, I'll try it. Say Caster Labs. Let me copy that. What? It replied with nothing. Nothing. Nothing's happening. It's all broken. I will look more deeply into this later. Says the words? Okay, I had it as a different one. Says the words. And you reply with. Control V again. Dude, this thing is like having a day. It's so slow. Caster Labs and nothing. I don't know, brothers. I would like this to work because if that way it'll send it to all platforms and everybody gets to use an exclamation. But it is not working. What's the settings say? Hide commands, shouts, and timers. Hide these accounts. Whatever. I guess that's fine. It is what it is. Moving back onto the game. Why can't nothing just work? It should just... I'm guessing I might have to, like, maybe add permissions to YouTube for this? Too much free advertisement for Castle Labs? I don't know. And now it might be the anti-advertisement for Caster Labs. It might be like, well, this doesn't actually work as well as you think. I can at least read chat. That's good. Everything is all bundled up together so I can read all the chat. Sounds like whenever someone says is a custom phrase you can set to trigger the event, and then when you can choose to reply with an executing a command or have it send an automated response. Yeah, I wish I could figure out what the hell was going on. Man, that's gonna bother me. I might have to look up a video on it. I'll save it for later. Again, if somebody can, if you want to, for the last death, I just need somebody to clip it. Y'all can go over there and watch the death, but nobody wants to clip it for me. I just need some help. Clip the death, please. Somebody, somehow, some way. You're dead. Loser. He's gonna bleed to death. Please. How hungry are we? 15? So I need this. Hey, Ball, do you have all your achievements unlocked for Stone? I don't. I have not been doing achievement hunting. Got him. Dang, we got like 3 rooms to check out. That didn't work. Smooth. I like it when a plan comes together. No, don't step there. Large club is broken. The clip of Derwin's death is already there under the clip section on Twitch. Someone clipped it. All right, good. Let me go find it. Let's see here. Clips. Derwin death. There we go. Lock got it. Good deal. Lock. Okay, let's see here. I just need the link for it. View the clip, no. Delete, no. Is this the share button? What is this? Copy link. So death, reply with this, and activate command. So stream elements on Twitch should work. Of course, stream elements works. Okay, and then every time we die, we'll just have to update that and remember to update that. And then I can just always copy that and I can post it over to YouTube. YouTube and commands, I really haven't had a chance to get that to work right. All right, so we have a blacksmith hammer, which is awesome. Some bilberries. There's another person in here? I figure we haven't used that in a while, may as well. Okay, got some more food. Oh, that's how you died. Yeah, that's how I died. By the way, I didn't even look at the clip. How far along is that clip? Does it show enough of the? Let me watch it real quick. Meet that so I don't. What the frick? Oh, it did show the whole fight. Good. Okay, just making sure. Sometimes I make a clip and like the 30 seconds is not enough time. Let me wait to pick for the boss room. There's guys behind this door. I got their attention. Let me go this way. $58 already. Nice. Hey, it worked. Okay. Dismantle. And it just gave me some cloth scraps. I'm going to use that on this, though. We want to get the cloak as high as possible. Bookcase is empty. Empty. Chanterelles. I'll come back and like kind of loot everything else in a second. Let me just break shit down first. Rack's empty. Let's move down. May as well try to pick this lock now. Got it. There's a sling in there. Can I break that down? That sucks. This dungeon took us a lot longer because we were over there just doing random stuff. Trying to discover how to be a good streamer. A better streamer, I guess. Now, you guys remember there's a bunch of dudes over here. Get his attention. And we're like 400 points or so away from leveling up. Which weapon class do you think is the most enjoyable? Like Electro, Mage, Fire Mage, Daggers, etc.? Most enjoyable? Stabs. What was the Madman buff that appeared for a moment peach colored? Madman buff? What do you mean Madman buff? Peach colored Madman buff? Oh! I'm sorry. Talking about this one? Will to survive. Okmall's taking out a bunch of dudes? What? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Gotta take them down. And then blow up on them. Got a trap here we can take advantage of. Wait for it. Ooh, you've been netted, son. You've been netted. Nice. Healing salve. Hello. Wait for it. Ooh, wait for it. And he's basically dead. He bled to death. Poor guy. Brand new follower. I didn't see who followed, by the way. Must have been on YouTube. Pain. Ah, Will to Survive. That's the one. Thanks. I didn't see it in so long. I forgot it even existed. Hope they add dueling underground. And oh my god, that'd be pretty cool. Like a little arena. I'd be all right. I'd be down with that. Broken. Okay, toss that away. Put this back up. Toss that away. Toss that away. All right, so blacksmith tongs. Grab those. What else? What else? What else? Carrots. Penny buns. A copper ring. I didn't get very many repair pieces, did I? All right, let's offload things outside first. All right, so we didn't get anything to identify these either. Let's see, blacksmith tongs. Got some nails. Gotta put these arrows away over here. I might not ever use the arrows, but figured what the hell. Some healing supplies. The food I'll put here first. Yeah, I figured I was gonna be hungry. Let's do lentil soup. Have that too. Alcohol, put that one away, put both of them away. I think we're doing all right for pain resistance, at least for now. You've been advertising magic pretty well. I think I'm gonna go do a Leo run myself, yeah? Or the other magic person. Oh yeah, Spyro and his heavy armor magic, yeah. Magic's a lot of fun, but I'm just talking about in terms of like what my all-time, that and probably daggers. If we're talking like what I really enjoy playing a lot of times. I mean, magic's fun too. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of there's a lot of them that are a lot of fun, but daggers and critting constantly is a lot of fun. Stabs critting constantly is a lot of fun. Plus just knockback central with that. There's too many choices, bro. I'm like someone who can be like, I love everything. I can't narrow it down. What do you want me to do? Here's a pear. Rag. What else we got? Sinewy meat. The bad thing about sinewy meat though is it takes your diet morale down. The charcoal chunks, we need those. A morel. What else? What else? What else? What else? I guess that's it. It should be a crime to eat this good. Put the hammer away. Oh, and also put these charcoal chunks away. The ring. Toss it away. All right, let me go to this camp. See if the camp's reset. We'll go to sleeping there. We also have a grave. We need to store the items away. Oh, and a lentil. Sorry, a leek. We are sitting at, like I said, 400 shy of leveling up. The ransacked homestead mentioned tournament. Fighting different builds, testing your steel. Didn't think ID scrolls would be so hard. Bro, trust! Normally they're this everywhere. Same thing with purge scrolls. I don't get it. What's up, Peter? How you doing today? I can only assume wand plus another weapon will count as dual wielding. Wand whirlwind? I think wands in general can count as dual wielding. It even says it in the wands skill tree that if you have two wands, it changes the mechanics a little bit of how wands will work. They got to increase the chance of cursed gear in undead dungeons. Same, I 100% agree. 2 full playthroughs and found like 3 cursed rings, and 2 of them were 2 cursed items and 3 cursed things, 2 of which were rings. The game reminds me of Diablo 2, but turn-based. Yeah, I can see that. Having Zapikanka plus 3 beers being in my hangover have a great life. What's a Zapikanka? What is that? After getting used to 3x speed, it's so hard to play at normal speed. Brian, trust. Scrolls are everywhere except for when you want them. Agree. Oh, we're fatigued. I gotta get find a bed to sleep in. All right, let's see. Did this camp reset? It did not, but we're gonna rest there anyway. So I just need to eat something real quick. Let's do this again. We'll rest all day. Okay, fatigue is gone. Immunities are beginning to rise. Diet morale is falling. We have water. Collect. Should I craft some food for the road? I think I walked past a leak here, yeah. Pick that up in the lentils. Bye, rabbit. It's gonna run away. It's the small things in life. Just a little green salad. All right. These points of interest is now time for us to explore all of them and start leveling up even faster. And you gotta get stone spikes unlocked as quickly as we can. It's a Polish dish / sandwich. All right, we gotta look this up. So what's it called? It's I probably messed up the naming too. Zap. It's a Zapdos sandwich. So you killed a Pokemon to make that? Oh, that looks pretty good. What is that? That's like French bread, pizza French bread that me and my wife buy. Now, how do you say it's pronunciation? Isn't there like Zapaya Kanka? Zapaya Kanka? I don't know if I said that right. Zapia Kanka. Zapia Kanka. Yeah, I'm messing that up. Isn't there like a thing on YouTube or on Google that normally gives me the thing and it just pronounces it for us? Why is there no button for playing this? Oh, here we go.
Zapiekanka. Zapiekanka.
Zapiekanka. Figured it out. There's a
Zapiekanka.
Zapiekanka.
Zapakonka.
the last guy, that robotic one, he sounds like me.
Zapiekanka.
Zapiekanka.
Zapakonka.
That's how I would have said it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, goodness. After getting used to 3x speeds, yeah. And Peter was the one that just followed. Appreciate that, Peter. Sorry about the late call out. Just found one and now what to use it on? Yeah. The problem gathering is like, do you waste it for the ID scroll? Do you waste it on an item that you're going to break down? Or do you save the ID scroll for an item you're going to use later? That's kind of like, that's where I was at with Derwin. Is like, do I use it on this or do I wait for something that is more valuable? At least until you've accumulated enough ID scrolls. Purge scrolls, though, I would probably say would be best used to on weapons or gear that you intend to break into pieces. It's a baguette with some butter on it to melt it over an oven. Mushrooms and cheese. That's not bad. It sounds delicious, actually. I'm thinking of doing right on target mace with Leo while dipping my toes into magic. Dude, Swordmaster, if you're going to go with the right on target mace, pick up Knockout. At the very least, you have to get Knockout. You'll love it. It's amazing skill. Pizza French bread sounds... Oh, pizza French bread is amazing. So delicious. Just try pronouncing it Zapikanka. Sounds close, but not as bad. English one, third one is the best. What even is that word? Zapikanka. I'm gonna save it for a higher level item. Yeah, that's kind of what I would do too, because you never know, man. It'd be your luck you find a really good unidentified item, just to not be able to use it. Have I cleared this one yet? Let me go over here. I gotta make my way over to these other question marks anyway. May as well cut right on through. Cheeky Panda was 63 months in the bag of subscriptions. Absolutely amazing. How you doing today, by the way? And I appreciate the support, per usual. I would have to. I'm gonna tell this to the chat. This, y'all slacking. Panda's been here for years. Supporting. What are y'all doing? You guys want to? You guys gotta compete with Panda. You know what I mean? Gotta have a competition going. Sleepy, how are you? Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. Just hanging in there. I'll be nice to my community. I am nice to them. That's why they're here, I think. Maybe it's for the game. Who knows? Maybe I'm just an outlet for them to watch some Stoneshard content. Knockout does look really good, but we both know I'm not reaching level 16. Oh, no, you got this, brother. You got this. I'm going to try Artorius speed hack for Stoneshard, since Cheat Engine's the one that makes you lag, hoping it'll work. So there's another person that has speed hack options. Have you tried doing the mod and doing that instead for the speed hacks? I'm broke. That's what I'm doing, Curtis. Is that dead ahead sprite? Wait, what? Is that dead ahead sprite? What is history behind it? What do you mean dead ahead sprite? What is that? What are you talking about? Same here. Cheat Engine makes both my PC and my laptop lag for like 5 seconds. Really? Oh, here I am over here using Cheat Engine. I got 2 web browsers up that have my streams going with all the chat. I got Caster Labs running. I got Stream Elements running, streaming to 3 different platforms. I got Steam open. This game's running. I got Discord running. And then I bitch that I have a little bit of performance issues. What's the third one? Kick. I tried getting a kickstart on Kick, but nobody's following me over there. It's like, preferably Kick over Twitch, because Kick would pay better. And they would pay me like an hourly rate. If we had the same amount of people, though they say around 100 people is what you need. I'm not quite to 100 on average, but if I could get to 100 and get them all over to Kick, I'd probably be able to quit my job. Because around 100, they'll start paying you hourly. And then I just stream more hours and make a shit ton of money. If I can get there. Because you guys talk, so I think it's a mixture of like how much people talk and how many viewers you've got. It's like participation, basically. And they'll pay you more based on that. Get out of here, Fly. Cheat Engine is evil. It makes favorites amongst its users 100%. The sprinting zombie is a sprite from a mobile game. Oh, we talking about that one? Oh, no, the follower little icon. When I first started streaming, that was the default that I don't know where it came from, but it's the default one for Streamlabs OBS. So it just carried over when I started using OBS. Like the base model OBS, since Streamlabs was causing a lot of buggy errors, it was using up way too much system resources. So I moved over to regular OBS, and I carried over that follower one. I really need Sarah to work on. We've talked about it, but I needed to work on getting a better follower icon. What I was thinking, what I really want to see, is since like One Piece is my theme more or less. I wanted a little barrel that floats in the water, and I think it'll have maybe me. I'm not sure how to do this, but basically a floating barrel in the water with maybe a Jolly Roger. That might be a little too much. Either way, the barrel would have either Kick on it, little Kick emblem, Twitch emblem, or YouTube emblem for whoever follows for whichever platform it was. Because, like, Luffy was in a barrel at the beginning of the One Piece series. I think that would be kind of cool, a little follow emote. Kick seems like a good platform, but a lot of streams there I'm not into. Right, and that's, like, you know, it's hard to get people get, myself included, we get so caught up in being on one thing. And it's so hard, too, because it's not like I can just up and just say, hey, everybody move over to Kick. We'll make a thing there. Because there's history. Because Twitch, obviously, we have Panda here. You can't bring that history with you. So if you've showed support to somebody. So that's why it'd just be better to multi-stream to everything. Just so there's that history. Somebody comes in, you know how long they've been supporting the channel. You know what I mean? Get out of here, damn flies. Kick is where people go after getting banned from Twitch. Well, I don't think I'm going to get banned anytime soon. I cannot believe sometimes I bother working that much for a job that pays so little. Really? Have you not found anything else? What's up, Ed and Aridin? How you doing? Gonna make my way back home. Yeah, it might be time, Panda, to look. I mean, I know it took you a while to get that one. Job markets are not great right now, I don't think. Oh no, the leek rotted. These eggs are about to spoil. We arrived just in time to eat them. And we're full. Here's what I'm thinking. So we want to explore these 3 points of interest. So we want to rest up, and now after I rest, I'll eat some more food. Whatever. Pass the time. Why not? It's not like I get any bigger for it anyway. So I don't have any leeks. I only have 1 fruit. What can I make with this? You know what I should have done? I could do it right now, actually. Put this oil away. But that works. What was that noise? $10 super chat? Gathering the magic. Hot damn, son. Why did that not show up on my my chitty chats? What? Why is that not coming through? That's what it said. That's top chat? Live chat? Oh, now it came through. Weird. My chat wasn't updating. It's still not showing up in Caster Labs, though. Interesting. Appreciate the $10, though, man. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. I think I said that already, but it's awesome. But yeah, Caster Labs is being weird. The hell? This app is not working very well. Maybe it needs an update. I don't know. Am I missing chat? No, some things are getting through. I just saw for the first time that you can split the cabbage when you did that. Yeah. I usually try to split the cabbage because the spoil timer on cabbages is much higher or much lower than most other foods. So I try to split it if I can't craft it into something else. I see that being more beneficial than saving it and then it just spoils on us. Hoping something new will come up soon because I don't plan on staying there. Well, let's hope so, Panda. Yeah, because that's no fun. Are they just got you at the is it the whole company that's bad or just the positioning that they put you in? All right, straight north. I imagine like finding a good chefing position is probably not easy. I don't know what those question marks were. All right, so we have a point of interest here. Those are people. 2 people. Oh, he ran away! My experience! It's no good when your experience runs away. I don't know how it is in other departments, but I am in the most busy part of the company, so I think they should pay us the most, to be honest. Yeah, I would say so. My experience. What's up, Rain Chanter? How you doing? Look, if he didn't run away... What's this? This might be a bad thing. Oh, consider this a dead hedgehog? That's a wolf. Yep, I see it. Is this a wolf dead? A wolf? What do you call it? Wolf, that's gotta be wolves, right? Ugh. I want to kill these wolves, but, don't think it's time right now. Should I shout to get one of Wolf's attention? Probably kill a wolf. But if he gets close to me, I'm screwed. Most busy is the most valuable. Exactly, Dusty. What's up, big guy? What level are we in? Right now, level 6. I'm slowly trying to get more experience because our next level up is going to be stone spikes. Maybe we get stone spikes and then kill the wolves. Yeah, let's do that. I'll go to the other point of interest here. I mean, it's no different than people getting higher wages when they work the weekend, because most people don't want to work the weekend. So it makes sense. Like, if you want to pay me more on the weekend, bro, I'll work just about every weekend. I'll make do. That guy hurt. Just gotta look out for snakes. That's about it. All right, levels at, we need about 200 more experience. 250. Oh, this is the point of interest is here. Thought I had one more tile to go. Cave? Gnarly ash? It's gonna be tier 2. It's probably gonna be rock eaters. Oh, run away. I remember the last time I fought freaking some bats, I almost died, so let's not do that. All right, another point of interest down here. Honestly, it doesn't help that people are on summer vacation still, so we're needing help. But instead of hiring some summer help, they just make us work more hours instead, so we end up being stressed. It do be like that. Honestly, it's one thing like that. I notice with companies is, well, I understand like employee greed. Sometimes like you look at the job description, you're like, well, technically speaking, this is an easy job. You shouldn't be making that much money off of it, because these aren't like these are stupid positions, as in like stupid brained people straight out of either not high school or high school, doesn't really matter. It's just simple work. But I was having a conversation with my wife yesterday. I was like, at the same token, a lot of these jobs back in the day, the market for these folks was much easier. People could get into these particular jobs, get on the job training, and actually have pensions. They have bonuses, things that they do not give us anymore. And you can still work at that particular position and be pretty well off. Now they want to cut the wages. They want to remove all the benefits. So even if they do increase the wage, you still don't have pensions. You still don't have any of the things, anything else that kind of gets you towards that retirement. And, I think partly to be blaming of the corporate greed, but I think there's also part of it is like our folks that have been in those positions have more or less, they were greedy too, because they kept on asking for more money, when they're already making, in the area for which they work, a shit ton of cash. So I feel like it's kind of the boomers that kind of have screwed it over a little bit. For example, there's a place around here that's a factory job, and they went through a strike, I think, a few years back. And they went from like $30 an hour down to 10, a huge decrease to keep the company going. But at those times, they were paying $30 an hour for stupid, idiotic work. Like I got in there into that job, and the job was paying $10, but it was a lot better than what I was making at my other job. So I'm like, this is fine for me, because I get enough hours and overtime to make that $10 turn into like 15 with time and a half. But then they had a little bit of a raise. So we got to go up a little higher. But all the benefits from the previous people that worked there were gone. So you don't even get bonuses. You get nothing else. And you get lower wage. But then they've had another strike, if you will. And then they upped the pricing that they now pay their employees. So now you can go up to that 30, from 20 to 30, I think it is, or 22 to 30. But you still get no bonuses. You still got no pension. You still get nothing else to get you towards the retirement. So I don't know, man. They're all greedy. Let's be fucking honest. They're all greedy. It's just terrible. I don't know what I'm talking about. So. Oh yeah, weekend hours are paid like 2x the normal. I'm out here. 2x the normal? That's a lot more. Like a couple bucks an extra over the weekend is stellar, but 2x the normal? Like time and a half is Sunday, typically. No, double time is Sunday. I think for some places it's time and a half is overtime. Challenge? I don't have one for the challenge, for the exclamation. I have one for the death, my last death. And they just keep adding more tasks for us. Despite already being so busy, so not exactly a great workplace. Well, it was literally the golden age for America when baby boomers entered the labor market. Boomer mindset, live your life ignorantly, leave chaos and trash for the next year. Yeah, I feel like that's probably what that was. I think they created the hole for which we are currently having to deal with job markets being so bad. In fact, there's another thing that blows my mind too, which really frustrates, I think, everybody out there, myself included, is that there are jobs back in the day that really haven't changed much. Sure, there's probably going to be some differences in the tech that you're using. But for example, Sarah's aunt got a job in, I think, medical coding or medical something or another. She got into that job, or it was something like that. She has to like test blood or some shit. It wasn't anything crazy, but she gets into that job with no training, but they trained you back in the day. So you could start that job, and she's been doing that for like 30 years, pays very well, but no training whatsoever necessary. And now you need like a 4-year degree. All she has to do is like 1 year. She has to go to like a seminar to learn the new tech. That's it. Otherwise, on the job training. We don't get that anymore. It's always like go to school for 4 years and waste your life. And then maybe you'll get into the position you're looking for. Maybe. What's bullshit? We need more of that, man. We need more people to be like, hey, are you a good worker? So long as you show up and you're willing to learn the job, we'll train you ourselves. I think there's all this, like, there's probably not conspiracy, like a pyramid triangle, what do you call that thing? A pyramid scheme where like the colleges are like, hey, by the way, force 4-year degrees and we'll get them to take 4-year degrees. And then we'll both benefit from a lot of money. We'll have them locked in. They'll have to work for you forever to be able to pay off the loan that they went to get to go to school for 4 years for the shitty degree that it's just not going to do them any good. And then the company's like, yeah, that's a great idea. Fuck yeah. I don't know. I feel like it. I used to work in Alor Bank, where some people needed to write to print and then bring it to me. So I checked it. I found 2 errors with my 13 months working for them and was earning almost double Poland average. Some jobs are not supposed to pay that much. In 2019, not that long ago, really. It's the degree inflation. Can't get a job with a college. Yeah, that's the thing that's the stupidest thing. Most of these jobs do not require you to have, or should not at least. They do now, but they should not require you to have a college degree just to do them. It's dumb. It's a mindset we ended up getting ourselves into. I don't know what I should do about this guy. Haha! And we blew up. Perfect timing. Honestly, I just wish I didn't go to college right off the bat. I should have just got into like a shitty factory job, worked for 5 years, and then just saved my money. But you know, you can say anything you want when you're old. When you're young, you're just like, I don't know what to do. There's a lot of things I think we would all probably do differently. All right, where should we go? We're heading this way, aren't we? And how close are we to level? Oh my god, we're almost there. Stone spikes is so close to being unlocked. Aha! Oh, that's 4. Oh, that's a bit much. Not with the gear that I have. All right, we'll bring one guy with us. One more step. Not enough to level, but it's literally one more enemy. Welcome to America. I should have tried magic sooner. It's so cool. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. Magic's pretty easy. Oh, here's this guy. And the rest of his buddies. But that's okay. Dun, dun, dun. There it is, chat. There it is. Now, it uses up a lot of energy. That did not work as well as I had hoped, but okay. Nice. The archer is going to try to hit us from a distance. Come back. I better go prepare my meal, but it's been fun as always. Take care. You as well. Have a good day off if you have, in fact, the day off. What is your playthrough? Oh, for Swordmaster. A brand new follower. Carly? Carlitos? Carlitos. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I did uni, but it was not needed for the job. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, same. I wish I got an apprenticeship instead of a university degree. Honestly, yeah, like some sort of tech trade school. Either be electrician. Probably electrician. I think that one would have been fine. Organizing wires through a house or some shit. I was thinking pipe fitter or something like that, like where you're, yeah. But that's a shitty job. You might end up not just, you might be having to deal with toilets problems. Don't really like the sign of that. Or going underneath residential housing and then dealing with crawl spaces to fix somebody's pipe that's burst. Ugh. Electrician seems a little bit better than that. My mom went to uni at 52. God damn! Congratulations on her. What's the price of that? Apprenticeship sounds cool, but aren't they rare? Yeah, I would say apprenticeships are like really rare now. Some job companies do offer access, or you could just ask your dad. Yeah, ask a friend to hook you up. That seems about the only way. Be like, hey, do you know? Like, I think we all know a person who knows a person. Be like, hey, can you get me into this thing? What's that? Dogs? A fox. Well, from here on out, Chad, it just comes down to, ooh. Okay, those are tier 2 enemies, which would be fine if we just lock the one guy away. The other dude took off again after a snake. Let's see, are you following me? We weren't close enough. Did the other guy go after the snake too? He's right there. Wait for it, 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 go. All right, so we're gonna use, I think, the trees as best as we can. how to do this. I have an idea. So what we're gonna do... No! Did it wrong! Fuck! That's the wrong skill! This is gonna hurt. That wasn't as, didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Get out of here, fly. I meant to block him right there, and then I would just be able to use my boulder over and over again against him, but you see how well that plan worked. Yeah, never too late to go. Dang, didn't even get a follow notification. Followed when you were off, Sag. Oh, really? Stop. Go away, fly. Great money nowadays being an electrician. I'm not in the U.S., but I guess it's easy 100K per year. Has to be. Nepotism 101. Some jobs hunt companies. Some job hunt companies do offer access, or you could just ask your dad. I've got no problem with small degrees of nepotism. That's what friends are for. All right, let's see how to deal with this guy. Probably something the same way I did with the other guy. So if we go here, it knocks him back. I blow him up, and then I just wait. I wait. I wait. I wait. I wait. That wasn't so bad. Now just imagine if the stone spikes lasted a little bit longer with lingering incantations. And if I had my cooldowns reset with Runic Boulder, that'd be great too. So now we're starting to tackle some tier 2 enemies over here in the Osbrook area. At first I thought that was a moose and I was about to blow my gasket here. But it's just a deer, so... Honestly, technical college should be a thing again. We don't need that many undergraduate degrees. Seriously, we don't. And we don't need, like, most of those degrees, like for learning how to do something, we shouldn't have to go through English course after English course after you name it course. It should just be like, all right, what do you need for the job? Here, do this and you'll be fine. Oh, maybe economics. That'd be the only other thing I think like every single school needs to have. Because the thing I think we need to learn more about, on top of just knowing how to be financially stable, is we need to learn about retirements and stocks. Those things I'm trying to learn a little bit more about, because I got to start thinking ahead for the next 20 years. Because I'm almost 40. And like retirement's like 60, 65. So I need to start thinking about it. I should have been doing it a long time ago. But I was thinking at the very least, we could probably make up some time gap by doing that Roth IRA stuff. I just don't know how to do it. I could easily slap away the $7,500 that the government's allotment is per year. But the only thing is, if I want to make up the time gap that I wasted, Sarah would also have to put in for it. So I'd have to have her get a part-time job and then throw all that money into the Roth IRA thing to hopefully make money. And then that would be $7,500 for me, $7,500 for her. See, that should accumulate. But I can't do it alone. Because that would make, because like if we both tied in and did that together, that should make it the 40-year gap from age 20 to 60. At least be pretty close. But I have no idea how to do any of that shit. It's all Greek to me. So Master doing the Leo just started the run. When you do a tier 1 dungeon, when did tier 1 dungeons go to tier 2? Gathering, I don't know if they actually do. I think these dungeons might be forced to stay at tier 1 because we didn't do anything with Osbrook. Because it didn't. I was level 16, and these dungeons were still a tier 1. Typically, they'll upgrade around level 11, 10 to 13, maybe. You'll start seeing these level up to tier 2s. But yeah, when my run, nothing. So I don't think these won't upgrade. I think they're forced to stay at 1 because we didn't do the quest here. Finance and microeconomics should be taught in every field for sure. We also need a course on doing your... Dude, no, fuck that. Just get rid of income tax. I shouldn't be a freaking tax math magician, and I shouldn't have to do them myself. The government knows, bro. They know how much you owed. How the fuck? Why the hell should I? That should only be a business thing. Businesses should deal with that shit. People should not have to. Like, if you short them, do they know? Absolutely. They'll be on your ass so fucking fast. You know what I mean? Like, why do I have to tell you what I did? You know. You already know. Okmall's a grandpa now? I'm feeling like it, man. The problem is like I need the money, not necessarily for me. Yeah, sure, my retirement's whatever, but I need it for my daughter. I need to have something for her. And then I got to think about how to get the government's hands out of my fucking money. Because that's the other thing that really pisses me off. This is a board end. We're not going to fuck with board. Is the government shouldn't be able to take all your money throughout your entire life and then take it again when you try to hand it down to your daughter. And instead, you have to go through all this rigmarole just to fight the system in a sense, or figure out ways that you can hand your money down to your kid without the government putting their greedy little fucking hands into it, which blows my mind. They shouldn't be able to do that. They shouldn't have property tax. I find that bullshit too. I shouldn't have to worry that after I've paid my house off that I get old and gray and I can't afford the taxes anymore, and yet they steal my shit. Like, that just to me is absolutely broken. There's a reason why people go fucking crazy when they get older and want to build killdozers, if you will. Though the killdozer are almost because of a business, I think. But regardless, there's a reason why people end up doing those things, and it just leave people alone, bro. Like, let them have their fucking house. And it's usually, the way it works is usually when they do that, when they take your house away from you, it's over like a couple of thousand. And like, it's like, wait a minute. So a couple of thousand, and I built this house from like 20,000, 30,000, all the way up to like maybe a couple 100,000. And like, you want to take it over $2,000? Fuck off. Go kick rocks. Bullshit. It's all bullshit. You tell me that these guys are like, no, spend your money wisely. The government doesn't, they can't spend it. They don't know how to spend it. Fuck them. I need more money in my pocket. And if they taught economics, people will be able to spend that money in their pocket more wisely. Fuck them. Where was I at? What am I doing? I'm getting old. I'm gonna sit out. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna build a porch on my front lawn, so when I get old and gray, I can yell at little kids going too fast down the road on a bicycle. Grow a big old beard. Never shave. Yeah, get off my lawn. Something like that. Honestly, technical should be. What do we miss on the chat here? Finance and micromanagement. Let's see. You need a course on doing your taxes. Okay, that's where I left off at. I got off on a tangent to taxes. People need to learn. Where was I at? I think the problem is too, not the problem. I think the government's problem is they probably assume if you learn how to do stocks, or learn about that, It'll make too many micro millionaires, and that would be not good for the governments. I agree. There's like 25% with higher degrees in Poland, and then working as a bartender or something. Okmall's a grandpa now. So freaking true. So many redundant, and these are just for compliance. Once tier 3 turned in, once a tier 3 straight into a tier 5? Holy. I wish they are wishing you make a mistake doing your taxes so they can then charge you for more. Yeah, fucking assholes. Most other countries' governments do their people. Do they really? I still don't think we need income tax. I think that's so. America went to war over like a 2% increase or something like that. Was it 2%? It doesn't matter. 2% tax on fucking tea. Okay, and here we are allowing them now. Since I think the 1920s, 1930s, whenever they did the income tax, which is supposed to be on ultra millionaires, mind you, they were going to help with the war effort, I believe it was. But the moment you let those little grubby money fucking grabbers into your lives for the tax, they never take it away. Nothing's ever temporary. Never temporary. So they get this 1% income tax just so the rich can help us with the war efforts or whatever the case it was. And then after that, it was like, oh, now it's on us. And now we're getting like 20, 30, 40% of our income tax taken out to then spend more taxes on automotive, on groceries are not taxed, on goods and services, more taxes on your house. Everything's a tax. You want to die? Fuck off. Pay some taxes. It's all bullshit. They're bleeding us dry, chat. They're bleeding us dry. Fuck them. I hate taxes. I hate paying it. I think the older you get, the more you come to hate how much taxes you end up spending. I could have a lot of money. I could be investing in I could use that tax money if they taught us more economically and more how to do stocks. I could take all that tax money I wasted and put it into taxes or put it into stocks. And I could be richer. Think about it. I don't know. It's dumb. It's all dumb. Where was I at? I'm getting off on a tangent because the taxes pissed me off. Where was I at? Income tax needs to go away along with property taxes. Why pay for a house I own? Exactly, Catherine. I seen that Florida was trying to do the no property tax, and I was like, ooh, Florida, you're looking like a pretty good place to move to. The problem with Florida, hurricanes. Hurricanes, danger spiders, danger noodles. It's a warm place, so everything wants to kill you. I think the houses are a little bit more expensive, but if you don't have to pay for property taxes, you can move down to Florida and not have to worry about, like, you just pay the house off and it's yours. You don't have to worry about property tax. So who cares if it's a little bit more expensive? Yeah, most countries have a streamlined tax collection. Your employer does it for you, and commodity tax is automatically added to your check. What's a commodity tax? Wait, if you buy a house, don't you get to keep it? Yeah, you keep it until you don't pay your taxes, and then the government takes it for a measly couple grand, and they think it's theirs. So you can put all this equity, you can fix a house up, have a glorious looking property, but the other problem with property tax is they can constantly raise that shit. So you live in a great place. You moved in, you've beautified it, your neighbors have beautified it, but the property value, the area, has now increased in value because it's a great place to live, because you and your neighbors made it a great place to live. So now the government values that as higher rates. I'm sure there's more involved in property tax than just this, but they make it valuable. And now your house used to cost maybe $100,000, $200,000. They value that shit as $1 million. And now the property value on $1 million is way more than you can afford. So now what happens? Either you get a better job, or if you're way too old and you don't work anymore because you're retired, well, that $1 million house, you're either going to sell it or you're going to lose it to the government over a couple thousand for property tax. Like, that's bullshit. Where was I at? I'm still reading more. This is we gone off on like complaining mode. Government leaving citizens alone, never gonna happen. Can be liquidated. See, the liquidation thing, I don't know what the heck I hear liquid cash, and I hear all this. This is things that I don't even know. Looking to set up an LLC. That's the only. And I heard about doing LLCs too. Again, a lot of this stuff is like things that the average consumer, like myself, doesn't know, and it's easy to take taken advantage of when you try to get into LLCs to make like, because you hear people talk about it on TikTok and everywhere else, and financial gurus to say set up an LLC, set up a trust fund, set up this. How? Where? What do you do? Do I need money? Like, a lot of this sounds great on the surface, but if you were never taught it, you got to go to some person, probably pay them an arm and a leg to figure out how to do all of that. That's the things that it's blowing my mind. I know there's got to be easier ways to do all of this. It's just, again, there's so many resources. I don't even know what to do. It's what lottery winners do. They'll set up an LLC. If you bought the backpack from Alda and threw it away, I don't know, Brian. I don't know if it's only a once and done. If you lost it, it's gone. It might be that way, though. I don't think she'll replenish it because I think it's technically considered a unique backpack. Get the Okmall podcast called Back in My Day. Shit. In Poland, we pay for a living. Also, I also have a lots of land my granddad's left, and I pay taxes for it, even if it's just a field. Plus, I needed to rent my land to my uncle to farm. Yeah, so you have all this property you have to continually pay property tax on. Damn, your Leo died already, Swordmaster? No! We didn't have income tax. It was 1913, yeah. So, was it 1913? I thought it was in 1920s or 1930s that they did the income tax. I might be getting my dates wrong. I thought it was right around like World War I or II. I don't know which one. I didn't want to be a farmer. Yeah, right, Peter. Yeah, I don't want to be a farmer either. The rich don't get income. They have assets, exactly. They're all about assets. What do I know about assets? Well, in our field, there's a saying, nothing is more permanent than a temporary solution. Oh, yeah, my goodness. I can see that. Same issue worldwide. Stop thinking about it. You're going to have gray hair. I already got grays. Florida is Florida man. Yeah, Florida has Florida man. And Florida men, they're entirely unpredictable. Government wants numb-headed, patriotic people who can't think. Point at a person and those dogs will bite the hell out of them. Say some smart things and they'll give you all of their money, etc. Swiss has the interesting system. Their country's cantons are competing for the lowest taxes. Shit. This is why the rich people buy islands. Florida has trouser snakes, the meanest ones. Or you could be that old lady in Florida that goes to her house, gets her house taken away for like $1. What? I haven't heard that story. But yeah, essentially that. Because many laws are decided by the people via referendums. And if a politician does want to spend too much money, they will not be voted for. The fucking thing, the sad part about it is every single politician lies. So what will happen is you'll get somebody that says, hey, we want to lower everything. You're like, fuck yeah, go in there and do the job. They get in there and then they just do whatever they want. They never take away the taxes. They end up raising them, and then you're all screwed. So, like, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. So outside of like going up there with pitchforks back in the day and saying, hey, y'all suck at your jobs, how about y'all get out of here? We'll run a financial audit, find out where all this money's going, and seeing if y'all are embezzling it or spending it incorrectly or helping your brother out or helping your sister out. Figure out if that's where all our money's going, then y'all need to get. I'd be a bad president. I'd probably do some. I'd be very mean. Y'all are fired. He's running away. Is he bleeding? Oh, he's gonna be dead here. So. What are we doing? I got lost. Should I go up here? You know what? We should. We should go up there. I'll find camps along the way. I should go back first and rest up. And then we'll go explore. Maybe we can find the Leprosarium. We can find... What's that other place called? LeBron's Manor. We'll see. The Federal Reserve Act of 1913, right before the World War One. Okay, so it was before World War One. Congressmen were going to vote against it, and they went on a trip on the Titanic. Then they went on a trip on the Titanic. Interesting. I think nowadays thousands of people with weapons would be pretty effective to overthrow people just as much as back in the day. And the thing that's, it's hard in a civilized environment. Back in the day, it was rough. It was more rough-necked. I mean, shit. There was one president. I think they had a duel, or a fist fight, or I don't know. He killed somebody else. Like back in the day when that was just the nature of things. Nowadays, everything is way too civilized, so it's hard to look at that and go, well, this is what the people want. Because now you got to think civilized, and you want to try to get things done and resolved peacefully, which is, you know, I would love that. I would love that to happen. But there's no, because you get to attack your own people if you think about like running them out of the office. If you could just say, hey, the whole town got together and we voted you guys out because you're not doing your job, that's perfect. But that's only on a small scale. I just think we need less government. It needs to go back to where it used to be. Government used to only do, federal used to be only be, or not only, but like primarily foreign affairs was federal. And then the states were more or less governing themselves. Something like that. I'm not a well versed in this. I'm just trying to remember what I know. And I might be wrong. What's that? Oh, it's an archer. You were supposed to go this way? Oh, I was supposed to go to Lone Farmstead and sleep. Andrew Jackson. That was Andrew Jackson. Okay, yeah, he was the pistol duel guy. Crazy when you think about it now. But I think back in the day, too, we also had the Wild West where people were just shooting people randomly just because they felt like it. Like, our entire mindset is... That's why we have so much of a divide right now, in my opinion. Is because, like, when a country is way too, what's the word for it? When we are, I'm trying to think here. How do we word this? Way too peaceful, I guess? That's not exactly what I was thinking, but... Then the people that live there end up finding issues to be pissed about. It's kind of like how when Rome fell, like Rome started ruling the world and then it ate itself from within. It's basically what America's at right now. We're eating ourselves from within. All right, should be able to make it there in time. Maybe not. Let me roast this up. No, I won't. Wouldn't have made it. Rust still 2. That should be plenty. Now we just gotta drink up again. I don't think I need the flea warts. Hemp, we can carry it with us. Let's see here, chat. Move this over. What can I craft with that? We can do peasants too. I'll leave this plate behind. Let me go ahead and merge. Pour this in. Since I'm going to be doing a lot of traveling, I need to get my weapon repaired. 70 out of... almost fully repaired. Got 3 more turns left on that. And then what do we have here? Pour that in. Pour this one in. So now we're filled up on water. The arrows, don't need to take those with us. Looks fine. Looks fine. All right, so we're going. Like I said, we're going to explore this side. We're going to try to go over and see if we can discover where the location of the Hermit's Hut is. Not the Hermit's Hut. LeBron's Manor or the Leprosaria. We found it last time over there, so hopefully we'll have good luck this time. Let's go back to kings and shit, for real. Well, then the kings, then we have the problem of being under a monarchy that wants to treat us like trash. It's just no different. The government's, as much as they tax us. What is that? It's deer, okay. I don't know, man. In all honesty, it's all hard because like no matter what decision you end up making, the outcome wouldn't necessarily be pretty. Because unless you get people in there that are willing to make the calls that need to be made and fix how much, like maybe take some taxes away. So unless you get people like that, but the problem is everybody that gets in the government seems to be so greedy that they want to just continually take and take and take. They never want to get rid of or decrease. It's always like, well, what can we do with the amount of money we have? We'll spend it all, and then we'll complain that we don't have enough of it. Then we'll ask for more. But then we won't get rid of it either and continue to ask for more. What's that? Oh, it's a deer. Okay, it's fine. I thought it was a, what's it called? A boar. I like that you're taking time to read everything. That's nice. In the future, when you have like 2K, yeah, I probably won't have the luxury for it, will I? We'll figure it out when we get there. This might be bad. I didn't want to get shot in the face the whole time. Salted meat morsels. Nice. So we got a malicious sling. And it's damage. It's a tier 2 though. Too complacent? Yeah, I guess that's the one. We're too complacent. So when you're too complacent, you start eating yourself. You start like complaining about the people within your country versus competing with those outside of your country. And then you have it too peaceful, too good, and then what happens? Because what's that? There's a statement. I always forget how it goes. Peaceful time make weak men. Weak men make bad time. Bad. One of you guys out there knows what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we're Rome. Debased currency, too many wars, debased culture, too many people living off the government. Sounds familiar? Yeah. Hope the U.S. will prevail. Even I am Polish because it's the closest to the U.S. Is it really? Because it's the closest. Oh, what do you mean? Closest, not distance-wise. You mean ally-wise? What is the target objective for no towns challenge? The target objective would be clearing tier 5 dungeons in the higher levels. So when we get to that point where we can dive into tier 5s, if we complete a tier 5, run finished. If we can't, rough. We're dead, essentially. I forgot I just have an Arna run going on from the last time I was playing. Oh, there you go. Start her up. Strong men create good times. Good times create weak men, and weak men create bad times. And then the bad times create strong men. I think right now, right now we're not in. Right now we're in the strong men created the good times. The good times have created the weak men. We are at the weak men, where the weak men have created the bad times. That, I believe, is the cycle we are at right now. And we're getting to the bad times to hopefully create strong men again. Essentially is that. Long live the president. Culture of the West, yeah. Oh, I'm missing something here. 100%, yeah. So I that's where I think we're currently sitting. And the problem is if that's where we're sitting, what's the hard times going to be like this time, or the bad times? What are the bad times going to be like for us? Because I would rather not have to live through that, but it might get to that point, which is unfortunate. How hungry are we? 6%? Let's go ahead and just eat that. I'll try to pick up some more food along the way. Aren't the bad times the wars going on right now? I wouldn't say so. Because those wars aren't, those are not isolated, but like those wars don't have boots on the ground, right? So what would be a more of a bad time, I would assume, would be like a giant war. You know what I mean? Something that has way more men involved, way more countries involved, would probably more so the bad times. And the ridiculous thing about the war over in Iran is that fuel, that oil that they're going for grabs, the United States in general doesn't get most of its oil from there. We don't use like any of that. That's for like China. You know, I think Europe takes Iranian oil. Michigan, for example, has really high gas tax because those assholes over there decided to up our 6% sales per gallon to 56 or 45 or 50 cents per gallon, just as a blanket tax for fuel, because they say that we don't have enough money for roads. Sure we don't. And they've already upped our budget from they almost doubled our budget. Like, we were doing pretty much okay at around 36 billion per year, and they upped it to like 50, 55, which I'm like, that's fucking wild. Like, what are you guys possibly spending our money on? Because it sure is fucking at the roads. You can kid yourself all day long. It's not. But no, like, Michigan, for example, gets most of our fuel from Canada. And you're telling me that even though Canada's the one getting the fuel, they're getting it from their own sources, that we're going to, and this is the problem I think we have with companies, is they look at this and they go, well, it's the war. Fuck you guys. It's not the war. That's not, that oil there isn't what we are using here. So it shouldn't affect it, but they use that as a crutch. And it got me thinking too recently, is like, how often do companies take what's going on and go, it's because of this. There's a war, there's oil. So if there's a war happening, we're gonna raise prices, and they'll make a shit ton of cash. Because like, if that was really affecting you and you had to raise it, you wouldn't have a record-breaking profits. You would have to raise it to still make some profit, because companies still need to make a profit to expand. So I could see them making still a profit, but record-breaking? Fuck off. You guys know what you did. You're using that as an excuse to constantly keep the rates high. So yeah, I feel like all these companies are just using anything they can and just to take advantage of the consumer as much as possible, rake in as much cash as they possibly can. Let me put this on here. Let's see. I've walked too far. I'm supposed to go to this point of interest. I'm talking too much shit. I apologize. I was supposed to explore these. I do think I do think that we do need to get rid of property tax, though. I think having having property stay with us in our hands. Ooh, that's ghouls. I think. Wolves. Wolves could be with that many. I'd say maybe do like 3. 3 would probably be appropriate for wolves. I don't want to tackle that many wolves right now, though. But we need to be able to build our generational wealth through housing again. Just buy us a house, and we can pass that down to our kid. So another world war is kind of what I'm thinking would be like the bad times. No ground troops in Iran soil yet, so still a good time for us. We buy U.S. gas through ships, super expensive, but I don't mind if you have Americans at my back. The biggest example was COVID because of COVID. Everything's because of COVID. Careful, guy. You know what's going on. Don't want to see the men in black come after me. Fuck them. If I disappear, you'll know why. Congrats on stuffing human nature. We are greedy bastards, pretty much. Property tax does not make sense to me. Why are we still paying for stuff that we own? I agree. Another thing that pisses me off, because I got to use Michigan as an example. I live here for, what, 38 years now? My whole life. I have other complaints, too. I think insurance is a huge scam. I just do. You got to think... Health probably didn't cost as much when insurance wasn't a thing. Because if you made healthcare super expensive, then nobody would go except for the rich. So if you have insurance, and we already know that there's like this giant pyramid scheme with insurance companies who own hospitals, and the hospitals who own the basically all of those guys. Oh, and the pharmaceuticals. All 3 of them own the same company, owns all of those. So they can constantly upcharge on everything. You pay insurance, but what happens when you use your insurance? Your premiums go up because they don't want you to use that shit. So, same thing with like automotive insurance. You have to, well, the moment you use it, it gets increased because they don't want you to use that shit. So you're constantly paying for something that you would rather never use. And then the health insurance, you got to pay a premium for that health insurance. And then you still got to pay when you go into the hospital. So it's pointless to pay for the shit if you're already going to pay for it anyway. If you just made this shit affordable, people would go. And you also hear stories too where somebody will go in there, don't have insurance, and they go, "Oh, that's the price for insurance. We're going to charge you less." I've heard a few stories like that. I'm like, I know you motherfuckers are overcharging. You're basically overcharging so that the insurance can be like your savior. And it's a what's the word for it? Twisting your mind or like training you, I guess, to think that insurance is the only way around this. So the insurance goes, "Hey, we got your back. They wanted to charge 30 grand. We got it down to like 20, and you only owe 1,000. Good job." Realistically, maybe they marked it up like by 200%. It's probably only like a 5K, if that. Maybe it's even less for the actual visits or whatever the case may be. And they upcharge it by a shit ton just so they can, train you to think that insurance is the only way. Get the fuck out. But I don't know. I don't know what the right way is. I just think we don't need insurance. Considering that the government wants you to have automotive insurance, that means that company, an auto insurance giving company, will never go out of business because there's always going to be somebody that has to have it. Otherwise, you're going to get fined from the government. And I don't think the government should ever mandate anything like that because that just gives a company immunity, if you will. Like they're always going to be a business, a company in business. And automotive is a joke. I shouldn't have to re-up my plates every year either. If I've already got a car and I paid for the plates, why do I have to pay for the plates again? What's the point? It makes no sense to have to say, "Hey, I still have this car." How about the moment I buy a new car, I've now changed vehicles? Weird concept, I know. I understand having, every few years to renew your license because, we get older. Our face is going to change. We're going to need to up our pictures. So I understand that. But Buying new plates every year for Michigan, absolutely the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Makes no sense. I already got to pay a premium on gasoline to drive around everywhere, which is supposed to pay for the road taxes or for the road fixes. Makes no sense there. God, we're complaining a lot. Western Europe, they only get 20% of oil via the Hormuz Strait. However, our gas prices jumped on the first day of the Iran conflict. Yeah, everything jumped the first day. The moment they heard war, they all upped their prices immediately. Not a slow incline. Somebody on TikTok, I don't know how he said this, but he's like, if it was due to conflict and shortages of supply and demand, you would see the graph go like this. Right? Not from here to here. It would never be an immediate increase because it's funny, when things start to die down, it's never an immediate decrease. It's always a gradual decrease. When they want to up the prices, it's straight up. When they want to decrease them, it's a couple cents here and there. Right? And if it was, so what he was trying to say is that if it's a supply and demand issue, it'd be that nice gradual. Right? As supply begins to decrease, demand or pricing starts to increase. And when you get your supply back up, the prices can start to go back down. So it's just a bunch of bullshit. That's all it is. It's just ways for them to take more advantage of us. Bro, I am like the stealthiest man alive. Look at that. Didn't see that coming, did you, Rabbit? I don't think insurance covers nearly enough, even with insurance. Yeah, the insurance companies have definitely been treating us all like fools. Let's be honest. They provide very little for how much we have to pay per year. You forgot to talk about food prices. Yeah, food prices, another one that's kind of high right now. Congrats on discovering the insurance game. They create problems. They provide you with a solution, so you have to buy their services. The pharmacy industries are devils. Those ones guys are too. Like, you can look at a drug cost. The drug might be like pennies to create the drug. And then $1,000 is the cost of that drug. I understand a drug may be costing more to cover the research and development of that drug. But once that has been covered, the prices should then fall. Think about it like this. I think insulin's still fairly expensive, and yet we've had insulin. It's been proven useful for whatever it's used for. Diabetics, whatever, something like that. But we've had insulin for years. It's a proven medication, and yet we still have to charge an arm and leg for it. Makes no sense. What other drugs out there have been, have been medically proven to work? They have years and years and years built upon this one thing being useful, and yet we still charge so much for it. Like, come on, guys. Come on. We know what y'all are doing. We ain't stupid. I don't know how to fix that issue, but... And Poland medical insurance is free. If not, that would ruin my whole family, because I had like 5+ members dying to cancer. Then everyone would cost like 200K. Yeah. Cancer is one of those one things, man. I feel like there wasn't cancer way back in the day. Or if there was, we were just dying too early to even get cancer. There's got to be something that's like a root cause as to why we're getting cancer all the time now, compared to like back in the day. It's a crazy slope, yeah. It's free, but you pay like 24% off taxes. There's no good spot. It's always a way to make things more expensive overall while being sneaky about it. As I live and breathe. Hey, what's up, Pi? Want to say, Ma, I generally enjoy the content. It is very relaxing after a long day of work. Well, I'm glad. Should I work for a drug company now? Do you? Do you see the bad? Are you overlooking it because it pays well enough? Oh, here's some guys. Ooh, a flail user. I might have just upgraded my weapon. Depends on the quality. How do I get this guy's attention? I know how. I know how. That'll lure both of them. Okay, that's not. We don't want to fight both of these dudes back to back. One at a time, sure. We got to count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's our distance. Okay, he's gone. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. So he's going to step here. What I'm going to do... Nice. Crap, his buddy's coming. So now we got both of them showing up. Trapped him. I just don't want him to run. We need that experience. Maybe I trap this other guy. Keep an eye on backfire too. Oh, he broke that down. What a lucky burglar. Let's keep going. $64. Should I net? I don't have a net on me right now. No! Okay, we got it. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna. Okay, it's broken though. It was only the tier 1 mace, not the tier 2. Axe is broken. Shield's in almost broken condition. I was really hoping to get something else off of that, but okay. We killed him. That's all that matters. I don't want to say Mull. The problem with that, though, is that even when the R&D is almost always funded by the US and not by the company. Oh, you see? Fuck. So there's no problem. Speaking of medications, the show Common Side Effects from Adult Swim is very good. Common Side Effects? Never seen it. Funny story. The guy who developed insulin is a saint who made sure his patents was free for everyone to use. Oh, yeah. I'd say so. If there was just one person that charged people slightly better, the price of shit would drop heavily. Yeah, if there was one person that was willing to actually do, you know, like I said, I don't mind paying for things. I think the problem is the prices are way too overpriced because it's like one of those things, like take advantage of somebody who's like on the death's doorstep because they're probably going to pay any price to get through it. No cancer before processed foods. Yeah. Yeah, you see? So there's got to be a correlation to all that. Problem is all the chemicals and shit we're putting into our bodies. Well, not really. Insulin. Think of it this way. It costs time, money to develop this game, and then the developers sell it for $20 each. Eventually, they'll make a profit after they cover their costs. Yeah, it's ultra processed already. Isn't it strange that the larger an animal is, the less chance of developing cancer they are? Really? The elephants almost never get cancer, and the blue whale is effectively immune to it? No shit, I didn't know that. But until they cover the cost, they can't make profits. And then they want more profits that helps cover future development. Like I said, I'm okay with a certain level of profit but if a thing's been around for like 50 plus years or something like that of that same drug, you're going to make a profit because like the cost to craft it like we're in fucking Stoneshard. The cost to craft it, distribute it, sure. Have a markup $5-10 for each one of those. Doesn't have to be thousands of dollars though. That doesn't make any sense. People are still going to have insulin. Like, I don't know what the statistics are, but I'm sure a lot of folks out there have to use insulin. Just waiting on microplastics to be our next generation's asbestos? Oh shit, probably. I mean, if we are not sending if we not send drugs, some old lady will be off of the deck. So I'm kind of good. What? Doing good. I just send those drugs to pharmacies and hospitals, and then they deal with what they. I can't read, man. I'm all fucked up. Also, what are they doing with it? Is on them, I guess. I see. The day is near, gang. What is it? What day? Hey, Newidic, how you doing? Hi, Maul. One question. I completed all the dungeons tier 5s in the Troll Manticore. Can't find in the map the Rock Eater Queen, and I've seen some videos. It's random. So yeah, if you have a tier 5 cave, it's gonna be random if you get lucky enough to see the queen. And so if you find a tier 5 and it ends up being a Rock Eater tier 5 cave, then yeah, that'll spawn a queen. But if you get if your tier 5 doesn't spawn on that map, because I think sometimes a tier 5 cave will not spawn, then yeah, you'll be shit out of luck. Probably have like 3 full ass spoons worth of microplastics in me, not gonna lie. I can't write. You can read. No, I can't read. What are you talking about, Peter? I can't read for shit. I always fuck it up. There are some interesting new developments in cancer treatment happening. Oh, you say that. Guess what's going to happen to that interesting treatments? It's going to disappear. Let's be honest. It's going to be gone. I'll hear things like that all the time. Like, oh, this one thing. Japanese scientists have found something that can eat cancer. And you're like, fucking fantastic. You never hear about it ever again. One is changing the communication of the cell wall to tell them not to grow based on the communications with healthy cells. Comms with healthy cells. He's from Europe. Queen doesn't... wait, who's from Europe? The Queen? Queen doesn't really drop anything special, unfortunately. No, but if you want to fight her, at least, you know, just to kind of like say you fought her. How hungry are we, chat? We found some food. I haven't really been picking up much in the way of like, I guess we could get a stick. I just need some mushrooms. I'll be able to make my own food. Oh, dagger wielder. But these guys have a higher chance of dropping a lockpick or crowbar, so it'd be worth it. I probably can kill him easily with my, okay. How do we get his attention by himself, though? That aggroed both of those dudes, by the way. Oh, he saw me. Okay, we're going to bring him to us. He's going to rush again in 15 tiles. Let me see here. 10. I'm going to go here. No! Wrong way! No! 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 Okay, we got him to use his dash again. Oh, it's on cooldown! Come on! He's almost dead, though. No! Shit! Throw it! God dang it! Freaking hell am I doing? I'm gonna kill myself. Come on! He's got 3 turns left. So stupid. What am I doing? Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention to anything. Stupid spikes were on cooldown. He's netted. I got another net though. But it's done. Alright, so I can net him again. Let me step away. He can't dash. What are you down to? 3%? I could probably hit him once, right? Okay, good. He didn't drop anything though, so it's pointless. All that effort for nothing. God dang. What the hell am I doing? That's usually because the newspapers don't understand translational medicine. They start reporting on shit from studies done on an isolated cell and think it means it's going to work. I can be the queen, and I am from Europe. There you go. Remember that one guy that created something that did something with cancer that kind of forgot, but he was ugly, so everyone clowned on him instead of congratulating him for making that? I don't remember that. Yo, bro, nice to see you again. What's up, Bruce? Queen and Stoneshard? Yeah, the queen, what you call it? The Rock Eater. Hilda already played 4 times. My favorites. She's the queen. Speaking of royalty, isn't there a crown family in Stoneshard? And why aren't they in the game? I have no idea. I have like 800 hours in this game. Well, you said 678, 34. This seems like a tough challenge. It is pretty tough. As you can tell, a lot of things are broke. And now we're on the scarier, sketchier sides of the environment here. There was another dude. Was a swordsman? Maybe I could steal the sword. Let's do a range check. Does he see me? Does not see me. That's not gonna help me. That's in the wrong spot. Need him to come this way. Okay. Still not in the right spot. So we do that. No, 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 no! You're doing it wrong. Oh, why do you gotta be like this? He was supposed to step forward. Why are you doing that? I'm trying to wall block him. What's my backfire at? 0? Can you... Why you gotta be like this? Well, I guess we just do that and fall back. Make sure my backfire is low. 1. 38 and injury. %. All right. Is this longsword broke as shit? All right. Well, that sucks. Roasted acorn. Sure, I'll eat it. Throw a dagger first? I could. I got a shiv here. Could toss that at somebody. My accuracy is terrible, though. I see lights. Okay, they got another guy. 100+ hours, plus or minus, as far as I know. Supply there is, but they've ruled the council. So not in the game yet. The magistrate, the faction, the game of the moments, want to change Aldor to the Republic. The game's still in early access till today, though. I think we hit the tired mall stage. You think? True, but I doubt they'll implement it. What's the plan to progress if you can't go into town? Ultimately, it's just going around leveling up. There's a few points of interest that I have to travel to for repairs, like all the way down to the quarry to get the repair kit recipe. Ultimately, with what I have right now, I can get repair pieces because I do have self-repair from Armored Combat, so we can use that to repair items. I just haven't found very many items to break down because most of the shit that we found requires us to identify it to then break it down, and we can't find ID scrolls to save our life either. Bro, it's just like to inform you that your YouTube notification woke me up at 5:30, 6:30 in the morning in my area, and I only just now woke back up. I have strong words for you, Maul. Do you, Salty? What's back here? What is the plan to progress? How's run going? I clear a tier 4 cave and I got nothing. What do you, a human tier 4 and got nothing? What do you mean nothing? Is it possible to beat tier 4 brigands with only consumables? What do you mean only consumables? Wait, what? As far as I know, AFK is away from the keep. I think so. The problem is AFK is what I was used to from away from the keyboard from World of Warcraft days back in the day. But isn't it like as far as, oh, there's an I in there. As far as I know. Okay. That's different. There was another use for AFK. And I don't remember what it was. Whatever. Did you get a witch hut / look for it early? No, nothing yet. I had to level up using only willpower points to unlock stone spikes. So I put like all my points into willpower, and that got us stone spikes by level 7. Maybe you mean I don't know? No, somebody used AFK, and it was like a younger generation person. Oh my god, another dagger wielder. Is that enough just to bring the dagger wielder over here? Not quite. It's both of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shout to get the dagger guy's attention. That's not exactly how I wanted to play that out, but okay. There we go. Now you're screwed, brother. How are you alive? Got him. Cloth scraps. I'll take it. That's good. Dog. Is the dog by himself? He is. Let's see, dog. You're going to go this way. And he's bleeding. Nice. All right, cloth scraps. Good deal. We'll take that and use it. What's that do? 4 durability? Yeah, I'm okay with repairing this. So now that's pretty much maxed out on durability. That's an okay condition Bollock dagger. Yeah, you meant as far as I know. Yeah, that's the one. I'm 16. I should have known that. All right, so we have a man catcher. I don't know what's the range I can get. I'm getting both of their guys' attention. We're gonna do the same thing, I guess, as Let. Oh no, they seen me. I think. Oh, maybe not. It looked like there was a red question mark. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Did I miscount? Damn, that's so noisy. So again, count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, should just be this one guy. Let's go. Now, he's obviously going to see us because there's a torch there. Nice. Ha! You missed! Ding! How are you still alive? How's that man catch? It's broken. Well, now we have another net. Oh, okay. We got a dog too. I could probably take these guys down now. The dog's not too bad. It's this dude I gotta be worried about. He's a little too close, isn't he? There we go. We locked him. Let's run away. Too far away. I'm just trying to get my energy back now. So he's done a 44 and he's got an injury. So get this fly out of my face. Okay, so I'm going to put it right there. Step forward. Wait. We locked him in again. He's down 2%. He's dead. Nicely done, chat. Flail's broken. Go. Thirsty? What's that? Is that the dog? The dog by himself? There's other question marks. Lock broke. Dang it, come on! What are those guys, though? Alright, so we have meats. I need another mushroom. More people to fight? A boar? Ugh, run away. Is that enough mushroom? I need one more mushroom. What are those? Those people? Those wolves? Those are wolves. Oh my god, this is so bad. Where's all the mushrooms at, chat? Some more boar that way. Penny bun. Okay, so we got that. Okay. Ooh, rabbits! We need to sneak up on the rabbits. There's that rabbit right there. They're coming back. They're coming back. I just need to get close to this rabbit up here. This one should run back towards us. Is that him up there? He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. Come on, rabbit. Come on. Come on, rabbit. Got him. All right, let me eat. Let me go get something to drink. Take a load off. I get back into the game. We've been talking too much about politics. Geo uses so much mana. Don't you get fatigued easily? I mean, not really. It's okay. I mean, but we've been using them. We've been spamming these spells. I feel if you don't have a Hunt Master's bedroll, they're hard to come by now. You missed a death cap? That's a mushroom. Yeah, that's a mushroom. It's the kind we want. Let's see, how hungry am I? 16%. Fatigue's up there. 27. These are more rabbits. Ooh, I can get this one. I can get this one. There's no way you saw me. Why are you running away from me? This rabbit up here, though. Oh, it's a hedgehog. That's why he's running. Got him. All right, let me be right back. Let me grab some water. Time's 11. Alright, I'm back. Should be a little bit more focused now, hopefully. Stoneshard after 100 plus hours. Might be frustrating without speed hacks after 3 to 4 characters. Hey, Maul, what was going on with the politics, or is it something that you don't want to bring up? It was just taxes. We're all bitching about taxes. Taxes, healthcare, it's all broken. Property tax. It's all broken. Will I hunt a bear? If I hunt a bear, I would rather hunt the bear when I have petrification. Because that way it'd be so much easier to kill the bear with petrification. I'm using it for travel exploration, then turning off when fighting. Yeah, Peter, that's usually what I do, is I'll turn off speed hacks when fighting. Tier 5 caves. Tier 5 cave have them always. If I play a distant build, bear or troll is free money. Shit, I'm 16. I don't even know balls about taxes. They don't teach us. That's the other thing we brought up too, Salty, is like economics, stocks, retirements, all of that should be taught in schools. Just so we can get a better start in life and we don't just get out there and spend our money. But I think they probably don't want us to know how to do those things, because then they can't just create the perfect consumer who just spends their money any way they want and never actually builds for retirement. I feel like that's just the way they want it to be. But anyway. All right. I need to eat some more food, chat. So we got meat in here. I'm just going to cook this up and just eat it. And then we'll rest up all day. And then I'll hunt that other rabbit that was over there. Oh, it was a hedgehog. That's right. I forgot. Hedgehog. All right, we just got to keep an eye out for other rabbits, like this rabbit here. Is that a rabbit too? 2 rabbits. Rabbit hunting, man. Stressful. Maybe I can get this other rabbit's attention. Okay, he doesn't see us. He would see us there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak. He's way too out in the open. How many tiles is this up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 to get a hidey hole. It's 4. It's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, bet. And there's this rabbit. I'm like Elmer Fudd, but I'm good at my job. We have a visual. What's the range? Got him! What's up, Doc? It's rabbit season. Sounds shitty to flex it. What? I'm rather well educated in a way, in general, way more than my peers because I enjoy educating myself and I agree 100% schools are a scam. Sounds shitty to flex it. What's been the most beneficial craft so far, and one that you thought would be important but hasn't had many uses? Which one? Most beneficial craft? What do you mean? We're talking about in-game or we're talking about real life? The item that you've made. Oh, repair kit by far. The only problem with the repair kit right now is it's way down here for the recipe, and that's a bit far outside of our range. Oh, what's that? Okay, it's just a hedgehog. We're good. Nets. Nets weren't as beneficial to me, in my opinion, because nets use the same items that your repair kit uses, and I would rather save those for repair kits. I was in Canada bear hunting with a bow once. With a bow? I think I would be happy with you by my side. Yeah. Oh yeah, you know, tracking rabbits, tracking bear, you know. Isn't there a skit in Family Guy where Elmer straight up gets... Oh, I think so! Yeah! I do recall that. Stealth Master? Hunting rabbits with Mahir? Hunting rabbits with Mahir? I paid too much to do it, but that's not what matters, right? Did you get one, though? Did you hunt a bear? You got stone spikes for it. Oh, I do have stone spikes. Yeah, I could do stone. I keep forgetting to use stone spikes on those rabbits, but realistically, we only need to use it once and the rabbit's dead. I feel hermit gear should be a quest. Some hunt master challenges you to live in the forest for 2 weeks, and the final challenge is to kill either a tier 4 or tier 5 cave troll point of interest. Oh God, for a week. Yeah, a black one. It was lame. Oh, just a little black bear. Black bears like, are they the smallest bear? They're not all that big, are they? Then I think it goes. I think grizzlies are pretty big, and then the biggest one being the polar bear. Something like that. I think that would be pretty cool. Add a little extra, you know, something to do in the game. We'll see what happens when we get the new tasks system unlocked. Another point of interest north of us, chat. What's that? Wolves? What's that?
I don't know what it is. I feel like it's running away though. Guys, trumpets it with noise. It climbs the tree and I shot it. Oh, it's one of those things where they run them up a tree. I feel kind of bad when I do that though. Oh, that's a lot of people up there. Maybe people or dogs. Let me see if it's people or people. People or animals. It's just those dogs. Okay. Do I want to waste my fatigue on them? This has a point of interest on it. People. Ah, he saw me. By himself, though? He's got a buddy. Let's just lure the one. Uh, 53. Hey, we killed him. Nice. Yeah, you see a polar bear, you're dead. Helicopter to Labrador was cool. Labrador the state? I don't remember. Is the state? I don't remember. I don't know. Never heard of Labrador. It was a bird. Oh, the question mark was? Dogs? Let the dogs whittle him down. Bro, what a finish. That works too. There's one more. Oh, maybe I can get his mace. That'd be nice. So what we want to do is I wait for him to be there. I push him into. I use this, and then I slam him with stone spikes. Nice. I didn't mean to use that skill, by the way. Let's keep waiting. Waiting. How's he still alive? All right, reinforced club. It is in good condition. Maybe? Oh, no, it's not. It looked like it was. Dang. That would have been a hell of an upgrade. It'll be so hard to repair it, though. Save the piece of cloth or use the piece of cloth? Barrel's empty. Empty. Can't use that. Holy empty barrels. What are we going to do with this? Okay, 50%. Situation is going down a little bit. Maybe I should rest up again. Our rest went up by a little bit, but not by much. Now we got to try to find some more rabbits. Is that a rabbit, you think? Hedgehog rabbit. I'm eating really good. It says I'd be able to tame it like in the Ark and ride it around the sunset. What a shitty camp. Yeah, that camp was terrible. This bump simulator challenge is giving me anxiety. Throwing out tier 3 items when you have nothing. Looking for a rabbit through the whole map. Okmall, let's say, for example, you do a tier 3 dungeon, you get a secret room, super lucky, and you get tier 4 unique. Would you invest into the weapons? No, probably not. I just use the weapon as a crutch until I get to something else. May as well kill a hedgehog. I can roast that. All right, let's continue. Another point of interest here. Spear guy. Okay, we got him by himself. I don't want to be on this map, so we're gonna go over one more map. We'll go this way. Mainly because I've already explored this side. What did we get him down to? 62%. My goodness. %. All right, malicious spear, still broken. One of these days, I'll get them to drop a weapon that's not broken. Okmall's evil, killing hedgehogs. Cancel them all. As I said, I have almost 700 hours, and I didn't even once had a hedgehog. It's Crackhead Simulator Challenge. We'll get you a good weapon someday, yeah. This fucking fly needs to go away, dude. It's making me upset. This guy's got a torch. Get him to come to me. Same idea. So we'll move this side of the map. This is gonna be the perfect spot right here, I think. $60. Oh yeah, he's dead. The cheesiest way to do this, chat. That one's in good condition, was tier 1. Almost level 8. We're getting there. So I think there was a point of interest. What? Looks like a dungeon from the looks of it. Probably a either proselyte or it's the undead. I don't know. That look could also be LeBron's Manor. The rabbit sauce, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they didn't. Let's go. Who would have guessed I'd be eating this well? Hedgehog? Looks like a dungeon. It's undead. No, it's not. It's tier 4 monastery. We're not going in here. If it gets locked in, it's the run is over with. I may as well dig up the graves, though. I got some mind ward to recover some sanity. Oh, look at that! I just need an ID scroll so I can get it fixed. Another piece of cloth. LeBron, sorry. If it's the tier 5 proselyte, the graves sometimes have great loot. It doesn't scale off a level. It kind of it does. That hunter house, I don't remember the name, has a bear trap. Might be handy. Oh, Brand's Cabin. You can use the hatchet and daggers in a good combo. For throwing? Deep question. How comfortable are you playing as a profoundly evil character in RPGs where you could just choose to be good? Honestly, bro, I have a hard time being evil in a game. I'll be like, well, I want to play it at both sides of this, where like sometimes I'll do the good way, and then I'll go back through and try to do the hard way, or like the bad way, and then end up switching halfway through just to be a good guy again. There's just too many negatives typically in these RPGs where you could be both good and evil. So where the bad way is just so bad that you lose so much in the game. People hate you. You can't sell as well. Things are just terrible. Usually. I saw someone on Okmall's Discord find a unique spear. Don't know if it went into the dungeon or looted at the graves. Do graves outside of tier 5 scale off a level? I think most graves are going to scale off your level. Should you throw a broken knife for extra damage? I could. I don't know how much extra damage I can get. My strategy right now revolves around me utilizing the boulder, the runic boulder, and keeping enemies away from me. It's kind of what I'm looking at doing right now. I guess I could just use these. I really hate using it on this if we're going to eventually replace it. And that's not identified, so I can't even break that down for repair pieces. This is getting to the point where it's going to break. I need leather for that one. All I'm getting is cloth, chat. Well, since we're at a fairly comfortable place, let me pick up some sticks and craft some food. There's another stick. If I had mushrooms, I'd make a skewer right now. I really would like to get this repaired. I don't have a whole lot of metal repair pieces back at base, though. He sits in front of the taverns. Who, Brand? Yeah. Honestly, I have no clue. I saw someone on okmall's Discord. Good question. And Two Graves said, should you throw the broken knife? Brand's cabin is a mini town to make the rules, obviously. Holy moly, you found an armature too. I buy it, like always. Doesn't matter what build. Maybe not the mage. Why you throw it away? Ah, you have. Okay, no. I didn't throw it away per se. Not yet. I wonder if we just use this. It's only like 6 durability repaired on something that's going to require a lot more than 6 to get full. Keep that active, I guess. All right, point of interest to the south. This will go there next. Keep looking out for some more rabbits. And mushrooms, for that matter. That might be LeBron's, or it's Leprosaur. I can't tell. What's this? Something's moving. There's a hedgehog there. Too far away. Fox, okay. Moose. Yeah, we ain't fucking moose. So we got 2 more points of interest. It looks like the witch to me is plural for moose or meese. I think moose is just moose. Look at all the moose over there. That's a lot of moose. You wouldn't say mooses. And you wouldn't say meese. Oh, that's a troll. Yep. Just because there's a troll here, like, don't step here, ever. We avoid this tile like the plague. Don't step into this tile. What's this? Peoples. Now the problem about that positioning is if he decides to run away. There we go. Okay, Rebel Flail. Everything's always broken. Now we can go see what his buddy is. Time to defeat a troll? Yeah, right. There could be a leprosaur near the mask. Yeah. For the mask, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because it'd be, I can then repair it with leather pieces if I need to. Do you know about the mod for traveling? You could just pin the point of interest while you drink coffee. But I think he still runs into random points, though, like creatures and enemies. It doesn't look out for those things, which might be a very bad thing to do. Troll hunt is this early? Wow, Maul. Strong, yeah. Wait, how? Troll on a non-troll domain? Yeah, they can spawn there. He's going to run from that tile. Feed them to the troll? mean, sounds good on the surface, but not so good in practice. Oh, crap. Are we just gonna have you just stand here like this? There we go, we got him. I'm trying to avoid fighting guys as much as possible because I don't want to continually decrease my equipment. 42 out of 80, that's really expensive. I could repair it. I would need a lot of repair kits to make that fixed. We're probably just going to end up using this war club for a long time. Until we can make our way down to get that repair kit recipe. That stinks. I'll keep it on me, though. Look at all the skulls. Troll spawns in forest tiles, not just in troll domains or tier 5 caves. Troll gods remain unsatisfied. I can't write. That's so good. That looks like Leprosarium. Let's find out what this place is first. Then we'll go to the Leprosarium. What's that? It's a deer. You think I could sneak up on a deer like I do? I think deer hear me more. Maybe. It's outside of my range. Maybe? Would I be able to get to him? Damn. And now he's running away. Son of a gun. I tried, but he wasn't really cooperating. Did I see a trap somewhere? I heard it. I got something to trip the trap. I can take the claw trap with me. Nice. Do I get rid of the bull? I think that'll work. There is a point of interest here, right? Bear? Yeah. Bear's worth a 4 skull, I think. So I can at least get away from a bear. Just a couple of like stone boulders, claw trap, or stone spikes, and I'll be able to get away from a bear. All right, now can I sneak up on the deer? I've already scared him off. God, deer are terrible to try to hunt down. Now we can go up here to the Leprosarium. I have a grave. I shouldn't be using my hands to do that. It's empty. Something ran away. Probably a fox. Okmall, thank you so much, mister, for today. I've done my 3 beers and the Zapuka. I messed that name up again. Gonna take a nap now. Hope you're streaming Career Will Bloom. Yeah, same here. I do hope so. It'd be nice. What's that? Rabbit tracks? Oh. I'll kill it anyway. If you want fatty meat, just a boar. But they want to fight anywhere deer are pussies. Yeah, but the boar, man, I've got only 5 tiles of range here, and a boar can charge me from 6 away. So I'd have to kill it very quickly, and I don't think I can do that. Not yet, at least. Okay. Leprosarium. Lots and lots of healing salve, but I don't think I need that many. I could just bust it down with this militia. I have a shovel. Oh, there's a cart here too. Spirits aren't gonna do me any good. Antitoxin. This is in really, really good condition. Dismantle. Shit, at this point, may as well. I mean, what else am I gonna use those for? It's too bad I can't use this for repairs. That'd be great. Got more cloth. More cloth, my goodness. What is this going on here? Sergeant's toolkit. It takes up a lot of space though. I need a stick, but otherwise I'd be able to make that stick recipe. Alright, I'm gonna go up here and get some sticks. One stick, 2 stick. 3 stick, 4 stick. Can I sleep here? Can you guys remember? I'll take a look in a second, but need one more stick, chat. Okay. Hunger's at 13%. I gotta eat this right now. Wait, didn't I butcher the hedgehog? What? Where's the meat at? Oh, it's right there in my front of my face. I'm just blind. There is a bed? Aha! Let's go. We'll rest all day. Ooh, there's rats. Hold up. I'm gonna lower the speed down, chat. Sometimes you can get rat meat that's not rotten. Let's go. All right. Did I get up? You can do a boar maul. They have like 2 to 3 turns before they attack. You can get close enough with the boulder. Easy food. I don't know, man. Annie, that's dangerous. You would need something else, and that's throwing weapons. Ranged one. Ranged heals, antitoxins can also be crafted into bandages. Boar is not angry on the spot. That will have orange. Yeah, but even then, it's just what happens if he slips past. I do one wrong move and then I get charged and I'm dead. Sleeping next to the corpse, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's on the fire. Morale, sanity decreased significantly though. Maul the rat catcher, check the log. Yummy, good food to sleep. Let's see, 3x. What am I checking the log for? Oh, we have lights in the distance. One of those looks like dog tracks. Which way would I do this? Cloth scraps again, nice. I might fix this up quicker than I thought. Rebel flail at 30 out of 50, tier 1. Bunch of question marks that seem to be moving. Probably more like dogs. Especially if there's no torch nearby. We have torches to the south of us. The dog by itself? Oh, it's bleeding. Should be dead here soon. More lights. Another dog? Seriously? Oh boy. I think one of those was a man catcher. It's down to 63. Dog's now dead. Got a good crit. Oh, man catcher. Fuck! What did he do? I forget, man. Whenever you like wall block these people, considering those things aren't looking over here, they can't be wolves. Probably more like deer or something. Duck's easy. Just swap. I can't swap. I don't have arcane, so I can't swap places with the duck. Otherwise, yeah, duck would be easy food. That bed. Oh, the bed there decreases sanity and morale. Ugh. Didn't. Oh, and it doesn't apparently recover any rest either. So I slept there for no reason. I got 0 rest because I slept there. That's unfortunate. Would have been a better idea to find another place to sleep then. All right, so we have water here. Another point of interest to the south of us. Oh, it's a wolf. Let's just go to the next tile. Bearded hatchet would be a good throwing weapon. It's gone now. Let's just have him come with us. Ah, seriously? All right, he's down to 35. I should be able to kill him now. He's close. Nice. Almost level 8. I don't know what next skill I want to get either. Because we can't get this unlocked for 7 more levels. This one here would be nice for cooldowns, but that would just requires me to stand in place to reduce cooldowns. And energy recovery. The electromancy for Jolt wouldn't be too bad to pick up right now. That one would be pretty decent, actually. I think we should go for Jolt. That'll give us a little bit more range attack. Oh, yeah, I think Jolt would be a great idea. Does a lot more damage than Runic Boulder. Ooh, Mr. Snake. Yeah, I can be able to kill snakes, too, and rabbits from a higher distance. Both of them? I don't want to fight both. I said I got a jousting bastonet, Spyro. So I go full heavy. I just need armor combat to repair them all. Oh my goodness, bro. That's something, all right. Sure, got all the heavy I need. I just can't repair it. Do we still need immunity? 86? Aha, bunny rabbit. He didn't see us. Good. But he's coming. Let's go. Oh, I scared him. Let me refresh. Let me reset their AI. They always come back. There he is. Got him. Where's your buddy at? There's a leak there too. bunny. This bunny's coming back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Got him. All I need to do now is just eat him up. Okay, so we have the point of interest here. Looks like humans. Ooh, another dagger guy. We should be able to pull him by himself. Okay, I was worried they're gonna show up. That was too many. We gotta try this again. There he is. Oh! They came from the south. They didn't go all the way back. What are you guys doing? All right, there's two guys there. Let me count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll get his attention by himself. He's already used the dagger throw. Got a crit on that one. Still alive. Got him. Now we gotta fight this other dude. Alright, so we have a backfire of 0. Are we gonna level up here soon? We're getting there, chat. Nice. Wait. Oh, that other one was still in sight. No wonder I was out of energy. What's he down to? 19%? Need a little bit more energy here. Nicely done. Got a makeshift axe. Recover that energy. Go back out. How'd you get my second Vivi? Oh, I got it from a tier 1 dungeon. It's great. The dagger guy can drop lockpicks. Yeah, he can drop lockpicks, and he can drop a crowbar if we get lucky. So it's good to see those guys. It's just, you know, it's random. We might be able to get it. We might not. Is it just this one guy over here now? It is. Do a range check. Noise. Wait. Destroy. Wait. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Wait. 26. We'll probably fall back again. Ding, 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 ding. Another point of willpower. Let's go ahead and get Jolt. That's going to make my life so much easier. Though, then again, my energy is probably going to get destroyed. That's it? You only have one chest for me to loot? Do you have any sticks? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! No, 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 what are you doing? Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. All right, back to what I was doing. I was looking for sticks. And I think mushrooms, maybe? There's some lentils. I could get that. I'm gonna pick up one stick for these for right now. So one stick. I got one mushroom. Don't need this one here then. We will make a meat skewer. Eats. Eats. Still hungry? How hungry? 3%. Go ahead and roast. Eats. These chests have been pretty terrible though. That was way too easy while Jill's so good. Okay, I'm gonna try a no talent playthrough. I was thinking, no way I'd do that, but it's looking kind of. It honestly is though, Brian. Constraining yourself like this, and then when you get really lucky. Because like part of the challenge is finding a good book, good treatise. Magic is like really important. Look at the distance on that. Now this one's gonna rack up backfire much quicker than the boulders will. Yeah, you see how quickly we racked up backfire there? What's the backfire at? 1. It's in good condition. Kind of. 37 out of 65. I think the last time we had a tier. Starting to get a little thirsty. But we're next to the water, too. There's that guy. Get his attention. Do a range check. Wait, wait, wait. We zap. Wait. Noise. Wait, wait. Destroy. Do that. It's almost dead. You blocked it. And he's dead. You guys have been telling me to take these 100 hatchets with me the whole time. Damage isn't looking too hot, but if we can toss it, I guess that's fine. All right, here's our first victim. In terms of like rabbits, more people up there too. Wow. Oh, it's a hedgehog. Never mind. What's the person? I could lure this guy just by zapping. Oh, he's seen me. Okay. It's the same effect, just. Alright, zap. Noise. Fall back. Zap again. Destroy that. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Zap. Wait. Down to 17. And electrocuted. I don't think a felling axe is any good. It's not the worst.
I'm going from using cheat engine to have all the gold to no spending. It's gonna be rough. You can throw good condition hatchets and daggers. 4 range and full precision. 15 damage average is a bit more if no armor. Close to -1 durability per throw, I think, dependent on the target. It might just be not necessary any longer, though. Oh, here we go. Boom! Oh my god, hunting just became so much easier. The other rabbit ran away, though. That's okay. Let me gut this rabbit. We'll go for the next one. Let me get a stick. Sticks, and some sticks. Sticks? Somewhere? I see you, Snake. Stick somewhere right there.
This has been really fun so far. All right, so stick moved over, meat. Let's do this one because this one's going to spoil here soon. Just like that. Cool. Let's continue. Oh, and more leaks? Come on now. Yeah, that rabbit ran away. Who cares? We are becoming the rogue mage on the surface that teaser was showing. Definitely going to get hunted for the new task system. That is a tier 4 human dungeon. I think humans, tier 4 and tier 5, have got way more vision distance than I do. I've got 2 nets, a claw trap, but not enough cooldown reduction to take them down quickly. I know I could probably do it one by one like you were mentioning, but one wrong slip and we're toast. I'm out of water. Oh, I also forgot. This has got very little vision. Let me go recover my water. You can always go. You can always go out anyway. Loot some things worth the risk, Mall. And the boulder is safely blocked doors and visions and charger types. Yeah, but it also it blocks those better though when I have the ability, like I have a lower cooldown where I can spam it and adequately keep it up. You got to also think these tier 4 guys can break my boulder spikes quicker than I'd be able to maintain them. So that's another issue we'd run into. Rabbits? Toast. I'll come back for you, Rabbit. Question marks. Maybe we see what we're working with. If I'm working with people that don't have a charge, I'd be okay. Anybody with a charge is probably going to be a problem. Could rest again, but I don't want to rest until midnight like that. That'd be kind of dumb. All right, let's go. Let's try this out. I'm an excellent hunter, chat. I'm the best. Wait, can I do this? Oh, that's cool. Saves on durability. All right, so we have food again. You need water. Human dungeons to avoid the thirst death. Okie dokie. I'm gonna have to take this off so I can see what the heck I'm looking at. And mage hunters would be the worst, I think, with the range that they have. No, I don't think so. I would do so little damage to a mage hunter. That's a rusher. If I could fight this guy by himself, I would be more competent. He does have a charge that could get wound up to its 3 tile. And he does have that, which is 3 tiles of range. But 3 is better than 5. Spearman wouldn't be bad. He's got a friend, though. I don't know who his friend is, but if that friend has a charge, let me make sure there's nothing over in this tile, because if I have to fight, I'm going to be fighting from this tile. So we want to make sure we don't step on any snakes or anything else that's bad for us. So far, it's just a fox. And whatever the hell that was. What the hell? Oh, a fox fought a viper. People. All right, see? That's why we... I think it's people. Boar? Can't be deer. It is deer. Okay, never mind. If I could take on the spear guy by himself, because he doesn't have a charge, he'd be much easier to take down. Again, it comes down to being able to keep him away. Now, this tile is like probably not preferred. I would much rather have a field tile, so I have a you know, an open area. Though I could wall block easily with this one. Let me just make sure if I was to go with the whole tile that I don't run into anybody. Okay, that was. And then if we have to run into another tile, what would this look like? I don't imagine running into a tile for too long. I'd basically just go back into the other one we were just in. Yeah. Okay, I think we can do this. Things are better this time around. A lot better. A lot better. YouTube stream keeps loading. Anyone? Is your YouTube guys is having a problem? I wonder what's going on with that. Did the stream cut out? We went from like 35 viewers down to like 13 abruptly. I wonder if we lost Yeah, the stream keeps loading and skipping. What the hell? I wonder if I'm having some internet issues. How's you guys over on Twitch? Is Twitch fucking up? You migrated over to Twitch? It's stable again now? Interesting. And it says back up to 29. It went down to 13, back to 29 instantly? Weird. Seems like I got better. I thought it was my internet. It lags like 2 to 3 minutes. Really? The hell? That's weird. Okay. Well, sorry about that. I don't know if that's a YouTube thing or if that's like a... Has anybody on Twitch experienced any latency issues? Very odd. Well, my OBS doesn't say that there was any dropped frames. So according to it, it's doing fine. It's fine now, though. Weird. Sorry about that, guys. So he has a hella range. We moved him by himself. We got him by himself. He's got no charges. 8 damage is 3%. Okay. Now from here, we move them one by one, chats. I think we should just focus more on the runic boulders, because if I use the jolts, all that's going to do is increase my backfire and make me kill myself. Okay. No. No, 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 no! Don't do that. You're wrong for that. Don't. No. How about we don't attack the boulders? Shit. This ain't looking too good. I gotta find a way where I can maybe put the boulder down. 7. So the backfire's starting to rack up. Where would I be able to put a boulder that would force him? You need to boulder stun and then break him. Knock into something twice. It's lagging and buffering every few seconds. It's doing it again. Every single time we go to do something, it's breaking on us. What the hell? YouTube, fix your shit. Found a library in a locked dungeon. Let's see what I get. Good luck. Oh, you're in a locked dungeon? Gotta plan this out here, chat. Here's what I could do. Wait. Oh, shit! You weren't supposed to do that! I didn't think it was going to die in 2 hits. Okay, he didn't get a chance to destroy that one because I got out of sight. I don't I don't think this is good. All I'm doing is racking up backfire, chat. And I can't get him to lock in place. I do have a trap and a net. Okay, I've been forgetting about that, admittedly. And my nets are on my other hand. Now it's fine again. Maybe it's the dungeon that's doing it to YouTube, Mall? Interesting. You got an identity scroll and a couple folios? Gross. Diagonal boulder. If he walks, you can just stone spike. Boulder and spike run, that's it. You won't die fast in the backfire damage. I mean, it is lagging again. I apologize about the lag, brothers. I don't know what to do. I admittedly don't know what to do about that. I guess pop over to Twitch. If Twitch is doing fine. Okay, so if we've got a claw trap, if I put it down, he's going to see it or disarm it. I got our nets. The nets wouldn't last long, but probably long enough for me to blast him with some bolts. If I can position myself just right so I can constantly knock this guy back. Like right there. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I thought he was going to be... If I knock him back... I could still put a boulder down, maybe. There's no way I hit him. And he's just gonna heal himself. Oh, are you kidding me? What? Screw this guy. He's too tanky for us right now, chat. I just put myself in a bad spot. Okay, we've reset them. The claw trap, if I disarm it, I'd only be able to get use of it one more time. Oh, that was annoying. Hey, there's a point of interest there. I didn't know that. Let me go grab in my my net again. Where was it? Right there it is. I go here. Now YouTube's laggy as fuck. What happened? I go here now that YouTube's laggy as fuck, yeah. No lag on Twitch? It's so weird. What's going on with YouTube? Probably a YouTube thing? Never happened before on your channel. Can you make him step on the bear trap? I tried. He didn't. He saw it, apparently. I don't know how. Well, let's find out what's on this map tile. Is that deer? Yeah, some deer right there. And... oh, it's a deer den. What do they call it? Deer trail. Well, it's experience. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I think we need to like be a little bit higher level before we decide to try to go to that tier 4. But in the future, sometime, once we gain a few more levels, I think once we get like, what's that? Is there still deer? It's a fox. I don't know how there's like stone or like a mountain here when you can't even see the mountain. Well, that uncovers a little bit more of the map. Let's go back the other way. Continue looking out for LeBron's Manor or something. See how hungry you are. Drink a little bit. That's it. Keep repeating a boulder and spike run. The only problem with the boulder and spike run is like he focuses on my boulder. So instead of going into the correct position, he'll just attack my boulder and then I try to spike. It's not giving me enough opportunity to wait in place to reduce my backfire. So if I only do those two things, I will end up killing myself because this one generates a shit ton of backfire just by using it once, which is where the whole waiting in place thing's been helping me out. So if I use it, there's somebody around. Let's say I use it right now. That first one is 1. Let's see what the backfire is on my stat sheet. 25% backfire right there, which makes Stone Spike have a 5. The moment I use Stone Spikes, it gone up to 9, and it's at 45% backfire. So if I continue to try to use that combo, and he's getting close to me, so I have to walk away, use it again, I won't be able to reduce this, because walking does not allow you to really reduce that backfire. Okay, That did it this time because we're not in combat, but you get the idea. What's my level at? Should I fight these guys for experience? They're both showing up. I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna rest. Our fatigue racked up after that little excursion of ours. All right, so we're back to full. We'll continue going like this part of the map. Is that a rabbit that's running away from me? Hedgehog. Missed. Missed. Okay. What was I fighting? I was fighting a tier 4 spearman. You jolted the trap. So that was. So what is? I know I missed and jolted the trap. Yes, but he already knew it was there because he started to avoid it. So what is that? Skull path? Skull path. What does that mean? What's skull path? Oh, this? Bear, troll, moose. that's the path. Don't go into those tiles, essentially. Okay, there's a boar there. Which reminds me, I want the achievement for the whole magic tree. What do you think synergizes best with it? Is it 14 skill points? So I gotta choose carefully what else I take. Which reminds me, I wanted to do the achievement for the whole magic mastery tree. Oh, what synergizes well with magic mastery? Magic. Either pick Pyro, Magic Mastery, Geo with Magic Mastery. You get the idea. Just pair one of those. Don't do Arcane, though. Arcane solo by itself isn't as good. Takes a long time before the Arcane starts to feel strong. I don't know if I'm missing something. On that spot, it reveals the trap. His pathing changed after that. I can't imagine that would be the problem, though. I know I missed and hit the trap. And yeah, it did kind of change. But maybe he noticed it right away. I don't know if there's like a thing where they set where the trap would be and go, oh, there's a trap here. Like they have a passive understanding of traps. Yeah, don't go there. The stones are hard, yeah. All right, point of interest. Let's go up one tile too. Point of interest up there too. Looks like Bran's cabin, maybe the witch. I think we could probably kill Bran and take his cabin. And if it's the witch, even better. I'll take a witch staff. Looks like Bran's cabin. I'm pretty sure when you kill Bran, you get to keep his shit. Ooh, Bran. Look at you, bro. Is Bran like a high tier enemy? What's going on here? At least I can wall block him. Time to finish you off. Missed. Brand! Don't be like everybody else. If I do it here, it'll wall block everything that needs to go all the way back around. What's my backfire at too? Wait. Holy crap. It's really, really annoying. Ooh, interesting. Now I can get a little bit of a breather. I guess I could have done this on the other guy, but I was really, really scared about trying to do like a block like this. Which then gives me enough time to hit him again. This is perfect, because if I block this, he's going to be stuck. Oh, he's going to go all the way around, though. Interesting. Didn't do that last time. All right, we killed him. He's dead, too. He didn't drop anything, though. Well, your shit's mine now. A Sukasa? Wait. How you say that? Mikasa A Sukasa? Alrighty then. Got me a brand new claw trap. I got me a shovel. I don't know. The graves out here, I could definitely use those for storage. I got me a belt. Fantastic. Cool. Pick that back up. Oh, I should probably put the shovel away. Why not? You never know. All right, what do we got up in here? A smoke bomb. Dun, dun, dun. Arrows, which I'll put those away. A mead, because why not? And I can sleep. Oh. You know I'm sleeping. What am I looking for? Fried eggs. Is it enough to make it over to the bed? No, it's not. I can roast up the other one, though. I can eat that. It's gonna spoil soon. Rest till 17? Oh, it gives us vigor! Oh, sweet, sweet vigor, chat. Holy, oh my god. Well then. We found ourselves a really good place to live. What level are we? Is 8. Top 10 anime betrayals? What do you use for the fast turns? Talking about my cheat engine to make me go faster? I do get acid a lot. It's just cheat engine. No, I think they just step on the trap unless they change something. Couldn't you lead the dude to the bear? Oh. Zeiss, I like the way you're thinking. Lead him to the bear, and then him and the bear can fight it out. That's not a half bad idea. And then I just gotta get away from the bear. The bear will probably walk back to his little bear den. Is the stream lagging? It is! I don't know what's going on with YouTube. I was telling everybody to kind of pop over here to Twitch since Twitch isn't lagging and YouTube is for some reason. You could use the witch to disenchant a bunch of equipment, right? Oh! I never thought about it like that. Disenchant a bunch of shit that I found? and then turn around and break it all down into pieces? That's not a half bad idea. I wonder if that script thing you were setting up made YouTube lag. I don't know. Maybe it's possible. I don't think that would be a thing. You ever think you are straight up digging up Brand's wife and daughter? Disrespect. Brand isn't even in town. Brand isn't even in a town. Couldn't you have just used him? It technically is a town. If I don't want to use anybody that's a person that I can benefit from, but killing him and using his house, that's not the same thing. No town challenge is a no joke. Challenge involves 0 talking to NPCs. We technically talked to an NPC here, but we also killed him right after, so it's fine. Yeah, I think there is no stealing from him. So yeah, we're good. This is all our shit anyway. This, I would have to assume this stuff doesn't disappear. What we'll do, just in case, I'll put this in there. We'll know if it disappears if, like, you know, we use this as a hub, and that leech is gone. Let me boil this egg. As much as I want to continue to play, I feel like YouTube is kind of fucking us over right now with their streaming issue. It's already 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I think we should just go ahead and call it for right now. I still got to get my other video ready and posted for YouTube. We're the video at 3 o'clock is gonna be, I don't know if it's the troll fight, which everybody's already seen. It's probably the troll though. Yeah, it's probably the troll. It's for the Leo no utility challenge one. I got those videos posting coming up this week. What did you do to get bigger? I rested at Brand's bed. His bed's freaking lit. Probably gonna watch from here. From now, no issues. I don't think it's my issue, an issue on my side. Like I said, normally if I have an issue on my side, it shows up in OBS. OBS will tell me if I have dropped frames. So I think it's sending the only other thing I could think of, chat, is over here on YouTube under stream settings. I have it where I have ultra low latency. That might be part of the issue, though I've had ultra low latency for a very long time. And the ultra low latency allows me to talk with you guys. It communicates pretty much with very little lag in between my actions and you guys chatting. I could do low latency, but I think the low latency... Here, let me, there's a little question mark thing here. And it's not showing me. Stream latency, question mark. Okay, whatever. But I think this the low latency is still about a 5 to 10 second delay, which is, in my opinion, far too much. But again, on the YouTube side, the ultra low latency is maybe up to 5 seconds or so. YouTube has been good for a while now for me. So maybe it's just this, maybe today is just a weird one. It's running stable for now because I'm not doing anything. Every time I go to do something, YouTube freaks out. Brand's bed. Maybe you need to evict Brand, take his cabin. I already did. I killed Brand, bro. Brand's dead. He's outside. He's killed over. His body is right there. I already killed him. He doesn't resurrect either. He's dead. So, there you go. But otherwise, I think we're pretty much good for today. Next stream should be a Sunday, actually. I should have a next Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays off for the next couple of weeks or so at least. Since we had a guy get, not fired, he quit. Literally, he was like, I'm done. I was like, all right, shit. What's up with that, brother? But let me go take a look and see what's going on over at Twitch. Maybe, what's the word for it? Or raid somebody. We'll see who's on here. Mason Buckler. Looks like there's really only one person to raid that's English. So Elder. Oh, right. He said he disabled the raids the last time we tried to raid him. I don't know why. And we said, well, that's no fun. Yeah, there's nobody, no English channels right now, so I guess we won't be doing any raids today. Not a big deal. All right, y'all. I will see you next Sunday. I got to get to work on that thumbnail today so I can get that video posted. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching. This build's doing really well, and I like Zeiss's idea. I think we do that. I think we go back, we find that spearman, and instead of trying to attack him, I first and foremost we'll have to make a trail and make sure the trail all the way to that bear is clear of snakes and anything else that could kill us. And then we lure that dude all the way to the bear. They fight it out. Once the bear fucks off, we go back and we loot what we can. And if we get super, super lucky, we can get a nice spear, tier 4, tier 3. I don't know what those guys drop. Doesn't matter. It's an upgrade. And then I guess we can kind of make our way down towards the quarry and start making some repair kits for those higher tier weapons. I gotta pray that those high tier weapons drop with at least a decent amount of durability. Otherwise, it's just it's gonna take way too many repair kits to repair it. We'll see though. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the $10. Thanks for the tip. Appreciate you. All right, you guys, take care. Have a good rest of your week. Don't work too hard. All that fun stuff. Catch you guys next Sunday.